Alright, folks, good morning. Thought I muted that. Anyway, a little bit late to this party, since, was it the 8th of June that Mask of the Rose came out? But we are going to get started on this gem of a game that we've been waiting on for how long? Today. Had to get Tears of the Kingdom out of the way first, and then after a whole solid month of Tears of the Kingdom. Needed a break, man. That is so much Zelda, plus weekends, in such a small span of time. But no regrets. And now we have this to look forward to with. Key, very generously provided by Fail Better. Actually took the shot and came in lucky this time. Now, we had last seen this when the demo was out the first time around. And of course, naturally, this is going to be so much bigger than the demo experience. And apparently, in the 10 days since release, it's had several updates too. I was kind of surprised to see that the Steam reviews are mixed. This is complete tabula rasa for me outside the demo. I haven't looked into anything or otherwise. But it seems as if there was some pacing stuff that got tweaked within the first few updates. So it should be fine now. I mean, I guess it's a benefit of jumping into this 10-11 days after release and not right away, in which we get to enjoy it in the 1.3.74 one-win version with a bit of extra. So demo we've seen. Otherwise, reviews, too many critiques, haven't seen too much of. So near enough blank slate, let's just jump into this Mask of the Rose, shortly after the fall of London to the Neath. I'm not too hip on the timeline because I played Fall of London itself in 2017. But I'm fairly certain that's what? After London is comfortably settled in the below grounds? Then Sunless Skies much after, Sunless Sea. So this has the unique experience of being early enough in the fallen London timeline that the very fact that a murdered person comes back to life is novel. So we're not just playing this as a romance game in the Fail Betterverse, but a murder mystery? Post-fall story, romance story, and a bit of a murder mystery tossed in. So let's check it. First foray into Mask of the Rose, unlikely to end as happy as you might hope. An excellent message to start with. Hold on, no, is it done yet? Subthought, never mind, savor delights. But still, good to be upfront. That expectations are that whatever my goals are going to be, I might end up failing for the first round through. February 1862, no warning at all. London fell through the surface of the earth. As we all know, it took our history. Yeah, so practically immediately after the fall. And now, who am I? The important thing for any Fail Better game, right? We've had many captains in the sea and the sky. And when I first played Fall in London, I styled my character as some kind of repudiated bastard, in the Fall in London verse, I would have played myself as some kind of scion that was a bit of a scandal and tossed aside, rebuilding his reputations. But that was then. This is now. This is a different person. This is shortly after, right? So this isn't that bastard heir. This is... Who's this one gonna be? A dock worker's child? Father worked the docks, uncle was a sailor, right side of the law, but not the same for the friends. Allied with working class and criminals. Gentry child. An estate on the surface, father was a magistrate, all unreachable now. Maybe for the browser character I played as for a short time in 2017. Hobnob in high society. And with the constabulary. No, definitely not that. That character I played was such a scandal. He started off in the gutters, working his way with a little bit with the constables just to stay on the good side of things. Lots with criminals and revolutionaries, running with the orphans. And only later, after several grindings, weaseling his way back into the aristocracy. So even for that one, not it. But Taylor, oh, we got new options. New stuff already expanded from the demo. Tailor shop with aspirations. Just customers better than ourselves. Contacts with society, but their own origins more humble. And some contacts with among the artistically inclined. That's pretty cool. Oh, we got a lock on this one. Complete the game. To unlock this background for future playthroughs. A housebreaker's child. Oh, I like the sound of this one already. Father was a housebreaker. Father was a highwayman. Came down to the world no longer doing our crimes on horseback. And then father arrested. I like the sound of this already. This is like an option I would take. As soon as unlocked. Undertaker. Oh, that's gonna be fun for this murder mystery. Knew everything that was said about procuring hearses, hiring mourners, and dressing a body. They said this is 1860s, right? So feasibly this person could have ended up in the skies at some point. And had an easy go of the Blue Kingdom. Complete the game first. Arcane academic, complete the game first. Studied esoteric writing, hierarchies of spirit, language of angels, the practical powers of creation. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. That's locked away. It says you must complete the game in order to unlock this background. But I wonder if that's automatically after beating the game to any ending, or if there's certain things you have to achieve to unlock 1, 2, or 3. So I guess for us, the options right now are tailor, gentry, or dock workers. Let's do dock workers. We will start off with a more working class, humble origin. Name is whatever you say it is, no one left to remember who you used to be. Lucky. Jean-Paul? Nah. Friends call me Guinea. And what formal form of address? Secretary, brother, sister, reverend, attendant, monsieur, madame, mademoiselle, miss, madam, sir, my lord, my lady, citizen, comrade, captain, lieutenant, doctor, professor, officer, secretary, brother, sister? Now, child of doesn't mean we wouldn't have risen to the ranks of doctor, or professor, or officer. Could be somebody with status, with humble upbringing, worked their way up, got lucky. Maybe a sir? Are we lofty enough to be a sir? You know, for that matter, where's the Lebu origin? Where's the, you were picked up on an English boat coming back from overseas, and while you were a novelty for a few months, suddenly London fell. Now granted, I'm pretty sure that was a century earlier. I feel like, though, for this humble origins character, Sir or My Lord are probably a bit too lofty. Citizen, comrade, brother? Let's just do brother. Simple, basic brother. Guinea to friends, brother to strangers. Address before London fell. A different person down here than above. Or finally able to use a name that always fitted me. You know what? I think I tried to get Fennec to try the demo out. This is a very queer-friendly story. This is an option I'm pretty sure he would enjoy. But nah. That's who I was. Guinea is Guinea. Lucky in that respect. And the cameo for who I am. Not as robust this time for the portrait maker mode. Which is fine. Want you to hop right into it and get straight into the story. There's a Lebu cut. The classic. Where is it? Where's my... I just used it. There we go. The classic Lebu portrait to represent. The last I was in London, we actually went down to St. Mary's to pay, not to pay tribute at his grave, but to visit it. And it was so nice because there's like a guest book in the church, and so many other Palauans had come in. It was like, thank you for looking after our Lebu. It was very nice. True ally means everything. What am I open to? Now this, right, when the game was just announced, and was still under development, this, as far as I was concerned, was the biggest selling point for the game. A romance game kind of thing in Fought in London is kind of novel, but the real selling point is a romance game thing where it actually accommodates for different types of romantic attractions that you might be after, not just, you know, a game with many girls and one guy you can choose from. But it actually breaks it down of, do you want friendship and romance, but nothing sexual? Do you want friendship and physical intimacy, but no romance if you're aromantic? Friendship, but no romantic emotions or physical intimacy, full-on ace? So full platonic and full ace. Platonic and sexual, but no romance. Friendship and romance, but a bit less negative on the sexuality. Or whatever, bring it all on. Both the romantic feelings and a physical connection. And friendships. We're not closed off to friends. Heart's desire is a passionate romance. Maybe we'll play this since we are going with the Lebu cameo. Maybe in that brief period of time when Lebu was a local novelty, this Palauan prince brought in from overseas, and then disease takes him and he dies. Maybe he fathered a line of his own surreptitiously to the side. Yeah, maybe. This would just be us. Nothing so lofty as descendants of yet. At least not for first playthrough. First playthrough, we just gotta go through, right? Helping with the census, finding out who still lives. badge of the Ministry of Accounting and Recounting. So everyone knows we're cops. Almost like a constable's badge, lion and unicorn. Outfit change tutorial. Lapel and torso have exclamation marks. We are hatless. Suspect is hatless. Barefaced. Oh, we got a fake but vibrant corsage. No decoration. To not declare any given affiliation. It's kind of Disco Elysium in that sense, in which you could change your clothes to present different things to different people. Boasting and gallivanting. With fake flowers. But hey, it's the neath, I guess they'll take what they can get. But we'll be starting off working in an official capacity. And I'm kind of a stickler when it comes to work, and the one that takes the workplace sexual harassment training very seriously. I used to think of myself as a company cock blocker. So we'll start off doing our work all prim and proper like. And then maybe if somebody catches our eye, coatless or a sailor's top. Contempts for landlubbers and toffs, so to dare to with one's own, and a rich vocabulary of insult and mockery. Gotta love the thought of London writing. But it's cold in here, we gotta go coat. Especially because we're hatless already. Gotta have something to keep us warm. Now, where could I get smart waistcoats? Look, Grizz, I'm sorry, but it took all day to decide who I was and how I want to get dressed. How do I react to things? Turn it into a joke. I dare to name the frightening things out there, or I lie. Grizz, have you seen the streets these days? Now, we have the benefit of hindsight to know there are such things as rubbery men and clay men and devil men. And Mr. Pages. She reports directly to Mr. Pages, and unhuman things are just rumors to her. Encouragement, however bleak. Confront her with her own mistakes? No, we're not that cruel. Be open and build trust. Rely on dark humor. Open and build trust and offer encouragement no matter how bleak I both like. But I can only pick one, which is more typical of us. Be open. Build that trust. Some people do find it insincere when you try to be too positive in every situation, which I like, positive in any situation. But opening your heart works anytime. See, we have built rapport. We've opened to her. She's opening. Gossip on Archie. Teaser as if it's her handwriting. What put these holes in the paper? Stare magnificently at her. We could tease sometimes. This is your handwriting, Riz? Alright, census taker tutorial time. Okay, so like I said, we have to do this all proper like we're representatives, this is our job. Introductions first. Agent of Ministry, show badge. I somehow doubt every single person I intercollegiate with is going to be so grateful for the ministries. Challenge her performance. Accept her yeah. That was just me challenging her performance just now. Flirtatiously riff on how excellent the ministry is. Nah, come on, Grizz. I'm playing my part, you gotta play your part. Starting with an easy one. Fine, fine, fine. As if it's her. Fair enough, she could roleplay as herself. First question time. How many people live in this establishment? Establishmentation. Could translate. And a fourth character, very disreputable. Hey, disreputable, isn't that? No, no, no. Is repudiated. Might not be the picture of respectability herself. Ah, that's a flirty option, like I said. First go through, gotta be prim and proper for the job. Used to be more lodgers. Build trust. Oh, build trust is an option. Is that because I chose the open and build trust option for what's characteristic to me? No, this is our first interview. We have to build trust. Oh, she sees right through me. Sometimes I'm going to keep chatting, sometimes get to the point. Linger over the census to keep chatting with Grizz or learned enough. Now there is a time element. So was this build up rapport with Grizz specifically? And build up those points? Or is this simply to continue the tutorial? Let's continue. She's helping me out after all. Enamorificated or impassionated? Clearly needed to continue with the help. Teaser. Is she sure about herself? Is she sure about Horatia? Are you sure first? A little disappointing, accidentally being flirty. Anyone since or move on? This is for the census. Oh, we got one document. Hey, save a tenant. Okay, so potential paramour number 1 has been met. Archie. Knock before entry. Greet flirtatiously. Guess at why he's here. Now this isn't for the purpose of our job, is it? Dare I? Dare I give the first deliberate flirt to David Archie Tennant? This is in my room after all. He's in my domain. We'll toss a flirt in. It's a simple little joviality. It's not exactly jumping straight into his arms. Cartography and chirography. Confiscating and burning maps and atlases. We can be trusted with whatever she knows. Archie, leave this alone. I'm neither encouraging him to leave this alone nor staying out of this. Grizz, you can trust us. We work together. What is going on? Yeah, badge and training, that's not nothing. That is being in the ministry's confidence. They don't just give it to anyone. Succumbing to wiles, we still talk about maps. It's unnerving. Let her draw her own conclusions. It is unnerving, come on. This is all so new for us, but now we have a new ministry that wants our stuff. Is there a log option? Oh, there is. If I scroll up, I could see the log. Cool. So we have Grizz as our agent now. We've opened up to her. We've used our credentials, and now she is going to spy on her employers. For us. A few census forms. I got one. So now I can't be said to be doing nothing. Deliver a filled census form. Only one. Easiest job in the world? Oh, Archie, it's fine. Is he suggesting that me and her... Ah, no, Archie, don't gotta get your hopes dashed. Is that jealousy? Contemplate the possibility that Grizz does have an interest? Polite non-interest? Intimidate Archie into not being so nosy. What is that icon? That's like a rose with a pin, right? That's like a corsage or something? I don't know what a corsage is. What is this? What does this mean? What am I... Intimidate Archie into not being so nosy, but the icon, what is the icon trying to tell me? Is this jealousy though, Arch? Turn the subject to the census. How's he feeling? Say farewell. Could I do both? Could I do the tactical thing, the tactful thing, of asking about him, then turning it to the census? How you doing, Arch? Census first. I'm pretty sure we all board here, so I'll have plenty of opportunity to talk to him. Plus, that assuages his concerns for why she's in my room, gathering census pages for the ministry. Show some doubt? Establish trust? Again, the icon. And show some doubt as to what? As to her asking me for census pages? Ooh, is this to suggest that I'm going to opine that is an excuse for us to have some alone time? Nah, get some trust first. So he does have an interest, just hasn't gone far yet. Enjoy someone's company? Does he talk about us? Does Archie already have his eye set on me? Are Grizz and Archie the set, easy, femme, and mask options? Grizz had that longing look she gave as she stared back as she left. Archie might have an interest in me. Enjoys his company right now, but we haven't officially tied any knots. We haven't gone steady yet. Alas, back home. Go on. Maybe a local alternative? Say nothing? Maybe you would prefer a more local alternative. She's all the way up there, we're all the way down here. They do say it's fine if it's outside the zip code. Is he kidding? That nice 5 o'clock shadow, the little whiff to his hair. The way the traps slope down to his shoulders and burly arms. And he says no one's gonna take a fancy. Overlapping teeth means defiance and gaps means a light skirt. Is that how it goes in Scotland? Offer possibly unwelcoming views of his mother. Nah, I mean, as Mom says, you don't just marry a person, you marry into their family. So we can't be causing rifts, yet he might like his mom. For all I know, he might have good relationships with his mother. And if I start smack-talking her, even if she has weird views about the teeth of your paramours, he might not take kindly to that. Like Fennec writes, being the very visibly queer man he is in so many letters, doesn't exactly have good relationships with his very staunchly enforced, bigoted Jehovah's Witness family. But he still loves his mother, and his mom loves him, and I encourage that. I would love if the motherly love would overcome the enforced bigotry of the JW. So who knows? His mom having weird opinions on teeth isn't the biggest hurdle, so I'm going to keep these opinions to myself. I see. He didn't like that. I don't think. Maybe he would have appreciated a joke, but there's no harm in erring on the side of tactfulness. It's like banter, right? Everybody idolizes a banter, but if you try bantering with people who aren't your friends, you're just going to annoy them. We could joke about his mother after we get closer. Flirt or ask about work? Let's ask about work first. show some doubts. What he does for money, show doubt, establish some trust. The option's going to be there. How am I not going to establish some trust? Is with the little badge icon is showing some doubt the like cop option, like, you claim to be a doctor, are you sure about that? Sold off a couple of old atlases. Ferret vermin eradication also takes in some contraband. Is that like that's not quite negging, but it's a bit flirty, right? Like, oh, you dangerous thing, if I knew that beasts like you prowled here, I'd never have come, rawr. Encourage, discourage, laugh at Archie. That's a coat option. So maybe the flower and pin is based on whatever accessory you wear. And because the accessory we wear is a badge of the ministry office, then it pretty much is a cop option. Like, are you sure about that? Are you really sure? And because we're wearing a more sailor outfit, a more working class one, we could just laugh along. There's the option to decide to court. That's not just flirting. That is straight up decide to court Archie. I'm not sure I'm ready for this kind of decision yet. We haven't seen our other options. He's nice. He's not bad looking. He's got soft eyes. I like that. We'll laugh first. Unkindly? Ah! I thought that was joviality. What have I done? I've ruined it. Okay. How bad did we mess up? Review the day. I got 2 census pages, seasons of confession. Not even a year since the fall yet, but almost. Conduct more census interviews. Grizz will take me to see Mr. Pages. We've met Archie, seller of contraband goods to finance medical charity. Mom has a nice girl back home. What's that, Spiky? Spilsy? I think it's Spiky, fellow lodger. Relationship simmers pleasantly. Could be something more. Joked about my feelings for Grizz. Things are heating up. Officially heating up between me and Archie. Grizz, clerk at the ministry, was engaged, broke it off. Also simmers pleasantly. But that simmer isn't leading to a boil, is it? Harjeet we haven't met yet. Though we met him and Horatia in the demo. For the night of the fall, patrol of the neighborhood. Alright. There's my log. Cool. First day done. "13 days remain for confessions." Masters would exchange warm winter clothing for disused street signs. Which direction Are we giving them the warm winter clothes for disused street signs in exchange? Or vice versa? They want maps and atlases. Maybe they want street signs too. No time to pass to recollect. Let's do it. Recall the past. Get that memory, those background lores. Dimming of the sun, 3 in the afternoon. That's just the winter. You know, speaking of these bats, I think this was also a thing they had to nerf. Toning down the ambient bat sounds that would occasionally flutter out. And I do recall that in the demo there were lots of periodic bat sounds. In Her Majesty's name, go indoors. It's gonna be so many rabies. And so much precious guano. Why Parliament collapsed? How Her Majesty knew to send criers. That so many bats could exist in the world. How did Her Majesty know? When you try to Brexit so hard you break through the crust. Horatia? Finally get to see your face? I don't recall the plague of bats. Let them talk. Intervene before the annoyment of... They're all adults! They don't need me to chaperone them. A pleading look at Grizz. Let them talk. And they aren't made of bats. A very important point. Mr. Basil gets excavations. Grizz, are you also in the know? Or does she mean like giant cosmic spider eggs beneath the Thames? As a figure of speech, or are they actually galloping about like little horses made of stone? Hey, got an achievement. Catabasis. Recall the fall of London. Okay, outfit. Still hatless. Still faceless. I've only got my rose, my fake but vibrant corsage, or my badge. And since we're starting off doing some work for the ministry, gonna dress how we can, but dressed for authority. This is a nice little loft room, by the way. Alright, let's go. Where to first? What are my options? Thrall Street or the boarding house? If I click, does it give a description and confirmation or just go straight there? We'll start safe. Because there's still people we haven't met at the boarding house, that's easy. It's people we live with, we could take some easy census. Take census with Horatia. Or take the census with Harjit. Just outside the front door. Okay. So in the house or outside the house? We haven't seen Harjit yet, so let's go talk to him. What role I play, what I can and cannot say, is constrained by my clothes. It's a good thing I'm dressed to the nines today then. I'm so annoyed. Given this is a romance game in Pride Month, I was going to wear my Pride shirt, the little black ensemble I had, with the two hands held together. But I can't seem to find it. This is a small room. And it was clean until I started tearing it apart to find one single shirt, but I can't find one single shirt anywhere. Admires duty but does not care for the ministry. And here I was thinking that her badge might be a good pull with him. I should change this. I'm satisfied with this. Oh. Admires duty but does not always care for the ministry. That's fine. We're still working in our official capacity, so I'm going to be naive and keep it on. See, he's got his badge, I've got mine. Family history gives us the know-how for immigrant neighborhoods. Nice. Tent-to-ground synagogue. Already known to us. Ooh, Harjit. What have you got? A nearly new admiral. He's already our first hat. We do have the dock worker's background and we do have a sailor outfit on. Admiral hat wouldn't be too ill-fitting. He's just got the mismatched rank. Admiral's hat with gold braid. To look like a respectable representative of the Navy. I've got my shabby sailor top on and a gold trim hat. A commanding, if slightly curmudgeonly presence. So this is good. Going to him first means we got a new piece of clothing. Inspired to say things I wouldn't otherwise. To be a bit gruff and commanding. So this really is Disco Elysium-esque, in which whatever clothes you put on affects how Raphael Ambrosius Costello feels about himself. Put the hat on. Mutter ungraciously, influenced by the hat. Take it off again. Try on the flower lapel rather than the badge. The option is right there and it's a freebie. Mutter ungraciously, influenced by the hat is a funny way to put it though. Yes, quite thanks. Let's pair it. Flower lapel instead of badge. An extra drama. Oh, that's what the flower lapel means. Extra drama when I have this on. Thank him profusely. Hat plus the flower pin is a combo. Dramatically ungrateful. Influenced with a hat and pin. No, I'll thank him profusely. Oh, very good of you. Establish my authority with the census. Working with the ministry on the census. Nah, let's use the hat option. Establish authority. It did say it right, he respects authority, but not so much the ministry necessarily. Fairly straightforward, straight to business response. His answers have changed. It's a peculiarity of the English and their descendants. Information is needed for planning. Have his answers changed? About his household. Ask from a position of authority. Use the questions as a chance to flirt. See, like I said though, I was always a stodgy one that took workplace sexual harassment training seriously. I am in a position of authority as a census taker. He is someone I am communicating with for the job. And maybe there's a little bit that the census answers have consequences, like Archie selling contraband might not be something that I want to put on the forms for the government to know. Straight to business first, and then maybe if somebody strikes my fancy. From a position of authority, the hat has dug its roots into my head. Former companion missing. Okay, alright, I've done enough authority. This is a tender subject after all. Romantic connections. We have pre-established rapport. If I'd rather not carry it, I'll take his secrets. I'll keep his confidence. Decline from a dislike of other people's secrets. Decline lest the ministry learn too much. Now we'll keep his confidence. Spill it, bro. Companion not a lady, an officer who came to the Punjab. Sweet. No, wait, he's saying officer who came to the Punjab. So an English fellow, perhaps? They were in colonial business? If I'm making the face, it's because it really is classic that we all end up at one point or another finding a white boyfriend. Followed him here. And yet, Harjeet, where is he now? I have observed that he isn't here. Laugh at his No. Is the sailor outfit just laugh at everyone? Wipe tears from my own eyes. Discreet but not unnoticed. I think he's gone, man, if you haven't found him by now. He might still be found. The matter's too grim to talk about. Maybe he'll be found. If he has been found by now, then probably not, but you know, might. How big is London really? Wipe tears. Do not presume to comment, I've heard worse. Wipe tears again. I'm a softie, I cried everything. Tremendous sideburns, mustache both luxuriant and curly. Definite, ooh, I like the brows. And a broad forehead of the kind usually associated with intellect. Oh. So he's a clever guy and has good eyebrows. And a sensitivity around the eyes. Aww. Have nothing to do with this. Do we recognize a photo? Tell him truthfully? Until I've had a chance to rack my memory. So we do recognize him. But it could be tied to a memory of the fall that we haven't had yet. Well, if I recognize him, but I don't know what from, at least I could say that I recognize him. What if he was one of the criers that was out telling everyone to go indoors, and the bats got to him? Help Harjeet find his... Oh, I got a new goal! Flirts. What he thinks of London, how the neighborhood is doing. New destinations, or be off. The or be off leads me to assume that maybe I could ask for multiple things. How's the neighborhood doing? If this is going to take the entire morning after all, we better have time. Second-hand clothes man around the corner. Forgotten, say yes. Yeah, sure. Move 2 streets away, the whole building. Calmly accept that a shop in our neighborhood moved location. Consider the alarming results. How is that possible? I'm going to calmly accept that it simply moved. The entire neighborhood fell down. Who's to say a few buildings can't move around? Right, I believe you. Timeline. Oh, I could have asked for it. Oh. Decide to court. I have only platonic intentions. We should be friends. Now, I feel like there's a difference between I only have platonic intentions and we should be friends. Right? Because platonic intentions is being friends. We got 2 different options here. So I feel like this is... I don't think too much of Harjeet. We'll just be acquaintances. And this is... I should pursue him for a close, friendly relationship. Decide to court is pretty blatant though, but I'm not sure, you know? I mean, Archie's pretty nice, Harjeet is pretty nice. I'm going to say that my opinion remains to be seen. We're going to keep those options. After all, we haven't met everybody in London yet. It's a big city. There's plenty of cuties around, I'm sure. One more errand before supper. I do have a nice hat now. Commanding and slightly curmudgeonly. The lapel's nice. Boasting and gallivanting and giving really dramatic answers to things. No other clothes. Rich vocabulary of insult and mockery. It is solidarity with one own, but I guess the laugh option is less a lower class laughing along, all down to the earth like, and more, oh my goodness, you buffoon, you absolute idiot. Sorry, Archie. Okay, so where to now? We have the synagogue and the boarding house. Let's at least finish the boarding house first. The synagogue has potential census fillers. Maybe we should. We can pick up Horatio tomorrow. We're gonna have dinner anyway, right? We're going to have supper anyway. So maybe we could pick up on her during supper. In that case, let's go spread our legs. See if there's anybody at the synagogue. Hard to guess what outfit go best. I don't really have much else though. This is my only hat, my only coat, so it's down to pin of authority or the lapel. The corsage, I mean. Both cuties, and I like their glasses. They both got their round glasses, and that gives a plus 20% to cutiness. Rachel and question mark. Angle to impress a gentleman with lies. A personal connection. My family were dock workers. Present myself as strong if unfriendly. Nah, personal connection. David and Rachel Landau. Oh, siblings. Making me choose between siblings. Working for the Ministry of Census, establish my authority with the census. I have questions. Authority. Put that hat to use. Rachel did not like that, I don't think. Character research? Fine by me. Peculiar dreams. Archie has patience with his complaint. I am having peculiar dreams. Talk up the lurid mystery of my nightmares. As per the corsage. Sure. So extreme I barely dare to sleep. Dreadful, malevolent presence. Saw right through me. Just before recent dreadful clanking the ominous chains. We have seen snakes and watch in sleep. I do have a mirror in my room, don't I? What does she mean, character research? Information on David or Rachel? Can I get them both? What do you mean, character research? Write novels, publish one chapter at a time, Lily of London. So we have her occupation. What are stories about? Her inspiration to become a novelist. And she chose a Romani clef. Okay, Rachel, we'll take your census first. Make the mood even more disagreeable? No. Ask about their household. And a housekeeper. Ask if David has any romantic commitments currently, or if David is in love. Or use it as a chance to flirt. No. Again. We're at work. Official capacity, we cannot abuse her position. Any romantic commitments currently. Rachel answering for him. I don't know, I think he's nice, utterly without prospects. He's well read, he's got nice hair. Hasn't been well, though. Warns you of spinsterhood. That means we go for one, and technically we get both. Is David in love? Is David in love? Charlotte Carringham. An understanding. She did convert for him, though. Oh no, she converted the other way. Oh. Oh. We have information on both now. We have a Charlotte who converted and a yellow-eyed Milton. 2 decades too old for her. Courting a devil directly, Rachel? Dangerous. Laugh at their dispute. Take census information. Hint for more information about the unsuitable friend. Good artistic inspiration. Participant observation, David. This is participant observation. Why not? Write a book. Write whole novels about brother and sister lighting candles at Shabbat. Her art must truly develop. Learn to write when it is not easy. Smokes rose-scented cigars, huh? Census information about Phoebe. We do have a Phoebe we haven't probed into yet. And we could finish off with Rachel, maybe. Phoebe isn't here. And so we can't really get the nuances of her stories, can we? Let's get Phoebe while we're here. Irish, Catholic, no relatives in London. My only option is let them continue arguing. Head scholar, village to village, secretly teaching students the English had forbidden. Ooh, he does know her life. And here you thought, Rachel, that your brother had zero prospects for himself. Tension as flirtatious rather than hostile. Rachel, are you in love? Straight to the point, as far as the census is concerned. Milton's only a friend. I got 5 whole census forms now. David, how about your work? Or is it just reading books in your study while your sister supports you financially? Sour? No. I might have to change hats if the hat keeps giving me sour the mood somewhat. What do you do for a living? But there could be a reason to sour the mood. That could be a tactical thing you might need to do in certain social situations. Maybe people are too jovial, too frivolous, and they won't take anything seriously until you dour the mood a little bit. Money and funds, interest in businesses, alright, so he does have money. Address and guidance, so we got a new location, Landau's townhouse. It looks nice. I like our loft flat, but this is very cozy too. Someone especially petty, irritating, and small-minded. Wow. Petty, irritating, and so we won't be getting Rachel, sadly. Decide to court Rachel after being called petty, irritating, especially petty, irritating, and small-minded. I do not like Rachel. Nah. Those are my only options. Court her, only platonic, or I do not like her. She did not leave enough of an impression to even get the we should be friends option. Ouch. I can't wait to see what the end of day summary has to say. My opinion remains to be seen. This is work guinea after all. They're only getting work guinea, and I'm only getting their response to work guinea. I've had several friendships that sprouted with them thinking I was nothing worth talking to, and then eventually through kindness it sprouts up. So you know, the first impression isn't everything. Change clothes or straight to the table, okay. If we're going to be eating indoors, we don't wear a hat. The hat is outside wear. Plus, we don't want to be too stuffy at the table. And we don't want to be wearing our badge at the table either. So this works out well enough. And I do like that in the full game, you get the option before every scene to change your outfit. I'm pretty sure in the demo, you had to go to your room each time if you wanted to change. And here they prompt you on their own. It's really nice. Oh, this isn't dinner yet. We couldn't have supper instead. I should have put my badge on, though, if I knew we were going to see Mr. Pages. Can I go upstairs real quick? Won't mind being asked about ministry, chirography, and cartography. Well, I got 5 census forms, so I'm ahead of the game. Maybe that'll build enough social capital with Mr. Pages that we could dive into his own. Yeah, that's because the camera zoomed in, narrator. There's a dedicated report a bug option. Wanted to see if there's a load option to see where the last autosave was. Oh well. Extract what Mr. Pages want to know more or less. Antagonist! We have an antagonistic relationship with Rachel. Oh, I'll have to go through these after seeing Mr. Pages. He's got his own badge. How do I get that? Fondness and nanny guiding an untutored child. Ignore the mood between them or don't. They do want stories of romance for the census forms after all. Towards it. Affection. Regard for a very strange and demanding pet. Something more heartfelt. Acknowledge the introduction, express gratitude for the job, or stand hold back and make no sudden moves. Must be polite, express gratitude for the job. Improvocated. How they go to factory, the populace appreciates their move. Not what I meant. Flattering story about London's gratitude. Let it pass without comment. We're just meeting the boss after all. Dispossificated towards silence. Better suited to Mr. Iron. Is that a lateral promotion or a threat? Finish census pages about Grizz, Archie, Rachel, David, Harjeet, everyone. From the top. Grizz's gossip first. Oh, we think it's interturgent. Interturgent? How nice. Ooh, so it's 1 penny per. That means we're earning 5 pennies tonight. That's just money, man. That's just all money. Goal complete. Okay, turn the rest in, or... 7 census forms. Is that total? Or in addition to the one that I've given? Status... There's no count. So I guess we'll see then. Okay, good, he wants to rest too. Archie next. 2 pennies! So some are worth more than others. Oh man, he's getting so many possessions. We got the horse head. Undercon. Being the title you're giving your, what is it, secretary? Two shiny pennies again. She is a writer. You could appreciate that aspect. Yeah, Mr. Pages, people can do that. You can invent love stories from nothing. Hey, Zokubu. We're dating Mr. I haven't decided yet. Every single time that the game prompts me with how do you feel about this person? Do you want to jump in their pants? Do you want to be friends? I've always taken the let's decide later route. Because like I said, I'm the workplace stickler that takes the training seriously. And if I'm on the clock, there's no romance. That's an imbalance of power. It's abusing my authority and position. So we're simply seeing who's nice, doing our job, and maybe off the clock. We'll see if anybody strikes us. I may note this is not actually a question. How am I ever going to advance my career? That implies that I'm capable of advancing any kind of career that I'm put in. I'm the type of person who I help everybody else out, but never do anything else to promote myself. Not without Mr. Pages taking me into the warm, dark embrace of their cloak. Now, spoilers for those who haven't gotten very far into the Fallen London verse, but I'm pretty sure that it would be a very fuzzy and strong embrace, so I'm sure it wouldn't be too unpleasant. But this is my boss. Forget my own abuse of power, that would be his own abuse of power. In so many ways, Grizz might assume that any promotion I get is because I'm in those corruptorous arms. And she's not going to feel that her workplace and her advancement is being treated fairly, you know? That's not fair to any of us. You remember nothing of Fallen London, but imagine if Mr. Pages ever actually did that, it would be quick at least. A quick embrace and a quick death. Oh, this is good though. We gave him the idea of novels. And now he wants novels too. Also acquire the authoress. You mean the sense of employment, right, Mr. Pages? Like steady employment? Arrange an introduction for Grizz, frown, acknowledge this. We could introduce. I mean, this is steady pay. And since she's basically supporting her brother, then that's good for the both of them. And then again, it does currently have her listed as an antagonist relationship. My own self, spiky fellow lodger, skeptical census filler. That's not antagonist at least. Informant. And oh, we got antagonist. How do we get antagonist with Harjit? We even promised to find his former love. Landlady, employer, stranger. Yeah, he's a cop, but it's 'cause of the hat. I think it's because of the hat. He gave me the hat, which gave me some stuffy answers. Or maybe it's a corsage. I did twice wipe my tears discreetly, but he noticed. Maybe it's that kind of, maybe that sort of thing is too pompous for him. Oh wait, hold on. Relationship simmers. Could be something more. Extracted what Pages wants to know. Simmers pleasantly. Could be something more. Want to ask if I get lost. So at least it's not... The description's not too bad. It's low enough to be antagonists, but not hateful towards each other. I know I showed weakness. On the one hand, you do have the Indian machismo, and then you have Victorian London with its own social standards. But no, his beloved had soft eyes. I'm sure he likes that kind of thing. Still owe her back rent, but I got money now. Nothing in mind. Extracted what I want to know. I mean, extracted what I want to know sounds a lot more cold and distant than I could go to him for information, so who knows. Often, Mr. Pages, often. Grizz is gonna make sure that the novels are extra romanticatified. Let's see, David and Harjeet next. Was that just one coin? Was that a bump from 5 to 6? So my David information was less suitable than Rachel's. And how about Harjeet? We got his occupation, and we have his paramour that he's looking for. Separated in the fall. And still searching. As it becomes ever more unlikely to find him. He's gonna love that kind of story, I bet. 8! Now, we've given him plenty of stuff. We put up our rapport and our social capital with him. Why do the maps need to be outlawed? That doesn't mean outlawing the maps, though, Grizz. That just means the maps become outdated. How many antique maps do we have that might not show how things are, but show how things were, how they were believed to be? We haven't burnt them all. Anti-disposificated towards lying still. Not sagely, yeah, makes perfect sense. Got it. What does that mean? I beg your pardon. Seismic activity. Well, this isn't alarm though. This is more data. If we have maps that say the streets were one way, and then maps that say the streets were another way, and then maps that say another way still, that's data. That could be projected, that could be plotted, that is in itself its own temporal map, that is useful data. Even if they don't expect the consistent layouts, they could still see at one point it might have been here, and then there, you know? They could plan things out temporally as well as spatially. I think. Somebody's eating the maps. That's what it is. They think it's food. Pay Horatia half my back rent. So it's not just the actual rent month by month or however it is that I owe, but the back rent and only half thereof. How much is it? We got 8 coins now. Flatteringly commit to more work. Keep up with the job till something better comes along. Dodge answering. Well, it said that's about pages, right? But I think of pages, not quite the work itself. We'll keep up with it for now. We'll give it an honest go. Won't be harmed if I visit the ministry on my own. Well, you seem to like me. Neutrally, if Grizz is feelings for pages. Silently conclude she has an interest in pages. Decide and confess I have a flirtatious interest in Mr. Pages. That is my boss for the time being. Maybe, if we find some better occupation. Do it? Whereas the decide and confess that Zoku has very strong flirtatious feelings for Mr. Pages. I'm not confessing to Mr. Pages that is true, but I kind of feel like mechanically, this is making a decision. Like how every other option after talking to people where do you like this one? Do you want to commit? Do you want to be friends? Maybe no? Just confiding in Grizz, a friend? Grizz is no friend. Grizz is a cop too. Grizz is higher up than I am in the ministry. She got me this job. What interests me, though, is that she might have an interest. There is already somebody in this game that might want that corruptress embrace. Even known to make disastrously bad life decisions, all the more reason? No. Gotta pursue her story after all. Pages wants stories on romance. Does she have the romance for him? An affection for Mr. Pages? And who knows, maybe if I decide that I do have affection for Pages, then she might be a rival for that affection, so maybe I should lay low for now, keep my cards close to my chest, and see if we have to deal with the Grizz problem later down the line. Sometimes protective, but otherwise might let her walk into the sea if she chooses to. That's boyfriend material, isn't it? Oh, actually is. It's a measure of trust. If bitches hate anybody, it's feelings. That sounds like she wants me to play matchmaker. I can promote their connection. The sooner Grizz recovers, the better. Or know if they're mine. You know what? Even if I don't go after Pages, I could make her the guinea pig. We could see what happens if somebody gets too close to him. I could promote their connection. As long as Pages gets some love. But I'm sure that Grizz will make a fine coupling for him. She's got a smart waistcoat. I don't have a smart waistcoat. I got a sailor jacket. That's all I got. What have you got, David Tennant? point out I'm always interested in him. Watch with interest, express a bit of impatience. Let me show you what I'm thinking of. Always, Archie. Always. That's a grim face to give to my attempt to get closer. Some constraint between us. That's a sexual tension. We can create... Oh, this was not in the demo, I don't think. No, it wasn't. Making stories about the things you discover in the neath. Because the demo was 2 pages, right? The first tutorial day, then a day after, and then murder, and then buy the full game, wishlist on Steam. Ask you to bring them a story, a true account, or they might want fiction. Create the story they want. Did we get a story in the demo? Maybe a later demo. Because the first demo, I don't recall there being any story crafting. Was there? Because this is unfamiliar to me. This is new to me. A who slot for a character in the story. Okay, so ultimately, Archie came to me, right? So maybe you can make it an Archie story. That was probably Ethan Zoku. Flashing the screen of it with the wish list now? Maybe. Because the demo I played was going through, asking census questions, sometimes being flirty, meeting Ferret, meeting the devils, meeting the Landau twins or siblings, meeting pages, leading to the expectation of a more straightforward point-and-click thing. Memory deeply affected by the on-off relationship with sleep, putting that onto the census. Zokubu, romantic interest in sleep, but it's on and off. It's not very healthy. Story about Archie. Excellent! So I can't swap it out anytime I want. Cool. Who did what and why? Hoped for love, hoped for power, hoped for wealth, had an unknown purpose. Had a public affair, a secret affair, employed in plotting. Well, I guess there was a whole murder mystery aspect too, right? So I can see this also, maybe, lending to that too. Making stories for others, but then also finding out who did what and why. Archie hoped for love and had a secret affair. Driven by a powerful lust, carried a discreet and private affair with the lover. This is going to be my way of flirting with him. And so Archie looked for romance and came to the room of his flatmate under the pretense of writing a story. Saucy embrace the end. Well done, delicious friend. Oh, I can't change my answers! Friend, enemy, or victim? Interestingly, I can't select myself. So I can't make a story where Archie hoped for love and had a secret affair with his flatmate across the hall. Not the main character. I'm not making myself the main character Zoku. I'm making myself the Mary Sue love interest. Let's make this a story then, of Grizz hoping for a secret affair with Mr. Pages. Grizz, ministry official driven by a powerful lust, carried on a discreet and private affair with her lover, Mr. Pages. And it's hot goss. This is hot goss for Archie. Where a certain element can't be changed. Pages was afraid of Grizz. I don't know about that. Maybe swap these around. But restored some unknown purpose to ask others? Took to unknown actions or obeyed? Actually, I kind of like where this is going if I swap them around. Archie of straight to Grizz? No. Mr. Pages. And Grizz. Power, wealth, had an unknown purpose. Engage its lackey and factotum Grizz in nefarious schemes. And Grizz, fearing, obeyed. Theory of obedience, ministerial expose. A definite opinion about what happened. Well, I've got no choice but to press onwards. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be cemented. Yeah, that's cemented now. Mr. Pages, master of the bazaar with an unknown motive, engaged lackey in nefarious schemes, Grizz afraid of Pages, went along with everything he asked. Sure. And put it into... And that's going into the papers. I thought this was like helping him sort his thoughts out, but instead no, this is being published. Grizz took me into her confidence, took me to see the boss, and now I'm putting slander in the papers. Slander to her and her boss. This is the gratitude I give her, for her putting her neck on the line to get me a job. Like, hey Pages, thank you for taking me into your confidence. I'm gonna put my reputation at stake. Guinea would be a nice worker, he's gonna help you out. And then I do this instead. First thing I do, right after coming back from work and seeing the boss. Slander the both of them. You want me to spy on my employer? Well, it's too late now. The story's already going out of the pages. The pages on pages. Make me a tale of Mr. Pages for the papers. This is just fun. It's for the moment. No, I'm committed. We're already in. Why not? Okay. Londoner. Oh, that's my portrait though. Is that me? Forbade mapping. Maybe it's all Londoners. Forbidding maps in the neath. The typical Londoner reacted. Okay, typical Londoner. Hoped for power. Knew the neath change. Had unknown purpose. Well, his story is he knew the neath changed. But that's his public excuse. Something happened, presumably. Maps will be obsolete. Citizens grow frightened. So this has changed the narrative then. I get to choose the narrative. I think if I say that Mr. Pages knew the neath had changed, maps obsolete, citizens grow frightened, allow people to think their own memories were at fault, gaslight, girl boss, etc. Unknown purpose is pretty sinister, but hope for power. To confuse London and keep its occupants placid. Had an unknown. Purposes both unknown and unknowable. This is big paragraph. Is this running off the assumption big paragraph good? Protect London or was gullible? Credulously believed its propaganda when warned against using quite common street names. Obeyed. Pages. Desperate. Gullibly fell into line with everything that was required. Never questioned whether Mr. Pages had some secret agenda. They were gullible but resisted. Despite believing Mr. Pages meant well, the typical Londoner routinely disobeyed these laws, defiance, greed, and criminal tendencies. No rarer in London now than before the fall. Protected London, rebelled against these commands whenever it was safe to do so. Getting Mr. Pages did not mean the city well. Create difficulty for newcomers. Acted as loud lords, ministers on any right. But they obeyed. So protect London and obeyed is Page's new best. Gullible and obeyed. Gullibly fell into line with everything required. So, if he hoped for power, Page's tyrannical. Gullibly fell into line. Gullibly resisted. So the Londoner side doesn't seem to affect what kind of story I'm writing here. It's all down to whether Mr. Pages is protective of the neath or tyrannical. Well, if my anthropology training taught me anything, it's that you always have to be questioning of power and pushing back against it, right? So maybe he doesn't hope for power, but he is a guy on top, and so we have to be critical and extra scrutinizing of everything he does. I feel like this might change how people feel about their situation. All I know is what Pages had said, and how people are acting. I could just give a very straightforward thing. We have Mr. Pages' words, we have how people feel, and this feels to be the most accurate sense of who said what and who's doing what. And this does give a kind of narrative that maybe Mr. Pages does believe that the humans are too stupid, and it's better for them to think that they were confused. But the typical Londoner is not having any of this parochial nonsense in which the big man in the big house up top knows what's best for all the people. And this is their petty revolt. Do it. Put that to the press. Just to say what you don't know, because it's data, Archie. Even the unknowns is data. If you wanted to interrogate someone about why Mr. Pages was up to his ways. Okay, we'll try it. What's the next bit of tutorial? To make people question, right? To make them question why. So unknown purpose then? Pages unknowable. Make them ask why does Mr. Pages want to do this? Don't just tell them. Get them putting the little gray cells together. Another way to make bread. So this could be... We don't have to work for Pages then. We actually have an alternative form of employment. Questions about the Pages? What's wrong with the blankets? They're cozy. It's cold down here. We've established that much already. This is dangerous. Promise to join archery in a search for the truth. Give myself time to think. Ah, we're doing it. And like I said, you got a challenge power, you got a question power. Even if they have the best interests in heart. It's because I chose to laugh at him. My sailor outfit had a laugh at Archie option, but I thought it was a playful laugh, like going along with his joke. But instead it was laughing at him, and how he's concerned. He said straight before that he has interest in someone, but it's not going anywhere. I think he was talking about me. I think I gotta make a choice now. How do you feel about Archie? I tried. I've seriously tried. I dislike Archie. Apologize. I didn't mean to offend. Truthfully say I didn't mean to offend. A small, subtle shift in his smile when I said I think well of him. He's saying he's known no one like me before. That sounds like a love confession to me. Decide to court Archie or in no hurry to change what we are now. It's really pushing us, isn't it? But I've barely met half the characters of the game. How am I to make an informed decision if we haven't really met anybody yet? We haven't even met Ferret. We haven't met the NB icon Ferret. We haven't met the Devils. We haven't met other people who might exist outside the demo characters. We haven't met people outside the demo characters. There could be a whole world out there of other paramours. And Parjeet is nice too. We could go after Punjabi Prince. But he's got his heart set on somebody else too. There's the Landau siblings. Both Rachel and David are nice. And we're working class ourselves. Either one would be marrying into money. As well as each other. But this isn't a marriage, is it? Even if I decide to court him, A courtship isn't a marriage, so that's not to say we're going steady, right? And even then, I could possibly change my mind. This is first playthrough. Why don't we decide to go after the cute David Tennant? He might not have a cloak, but he's got braces. He's got knights, fold-out traps that go all the way down his broad shoulders and down his arms. And he's got pretty soft eyes himself. We could do with worse than Archie. I'm thinking, I'm gonna be nice skinny. He's opened his heart to me and told me that he thought things are breaking down between us and he wants to repair what offense there might have been, to start again on another footing. I think that is brave of him. That is emotional sincerity. For now, I will say he's not half bad looking, and he's open about his feelings. We are going to court David Archie Tennant. If it goes someplace, fantastic. If it doesn't go anywhere, it's a big world neath here. So how badly have I done? Bring Archie stories, new goals, pay Horatio the rent, we haven't even done that yet. Ask Rachel Landau for writing work. Provide 7 census forms popped up after giving the first. And I had 5. So I'll either need 2 or 1, depending on how we're counting 7. 8 pennies, though? And how badly have I messed up? Relationship? Adorable truth seeker. Aww. I want to win his heart, but we've only flirted so far. That's okay. The first interaction was work-related. From here on out, we've already got his census forms. From here on out, it's buddy-buddy. So there's no conflict of interest, there's no abuse of power. If we decide to be more forward with him, came in distress, convinced he'd affronted me, set matters right, and realized I have feelings for Archie too. Skeptical. Just straight business, to the point, grizz, informant only. But the game assumes there's something simmering. I don't know about that. Still haven't met Horatia. Household blank. Romantic interest blank. I don't see... Oh, there wasn't any goal. Or hooking up Grizz and Pages. We simply said we would. But it didn't give it as an actual task. We're gonna try, though. Stranger. Antagonist. I believe I irritated Rachel. She straight up said that I'm especially annoying, petty, and else what. So Rachel isn't going to be an option unless I want to work uphill with her. Which wouldn't be the first time for me. When it comes to femfolk, I seem to attract those who are most irritated by me. But Archer seems nice. But I need more tea. And it's been 2 hours, so BRB, perfect point, and I'll be right back. And then we'll see, I suppose, how else we can mess things up. Alright. See where we left off. Didn't check the stories tab. Pages desperate, pages tyrannical, or pages unknowable. Well, that's pretty cool. It populates even if that's what story I rolled with. Desperate is pages is working altruistically. Tyrannical for power, unknowable for questions. Alright. The next day. Oh, we got story crafting idea. Oh. What do we get? Pined for surface, missed family, sold contraband. Pre-fall circumstance, sought beloved, knew the neath had changed. Got David, got Rachel, writing a novel. Carringhams. Who's the Carringhams? Fought over Milton, fought over Rachel. Milton, Phoebe, Bazaar. Kind of feels like then the story crafted thing is going to get so much bigger as a mechanic in this game. Probably to take so much more closer focus than I expected. "12 days remain." Archie is letting me read his newspaper. That sounds to me like this relationship is really progressing. Renowned scientist pronounces recent events result of volcanic activity. Sun veiled in ash. Down here? In the neath? Or are we somehow getting news from the above ground too? Or is this further gaslighting event? We're not underground. Let it hadn't fallen. This is just it's volcanic ash that's going on right now. Crete has blown up. Stromboli has blown up. We're just getting some Mediterranean volcanic ash right now. That's all this is. Oh, that could be what it is. This could be more ministry stuff. The ministries has infiltrated the newspapers. I could build a story whenever I want to. Ooh, whenever I want. Craft narratives and explore theories. To not cause times to pass. And I could take these stories onto the streets to ask people stuff. Recall the past is free. Let's get some more lore stuff. This would be basement, right? And then everything after this day is new, because a murder recurs this day. The demo ends and go wishlist on Steam. Lucian, just before the fall. Lucian being Harjit's beloved. We do want to help him find his beloved if we're not going to pursue him. If we're pursuing him, who cares about Lucian? Sorry. Archie searches books. Constable Harjit checked on us at night. I think the check-in is what we did on the demo, right? I recall there being some story that took place. And there was a thing that we saw. We'll go for the familiar. Maybe we should have gone for the Lucian memory. If we intend to actually find him. Horatio who answered it is her house. No, that's not right. What does no, that's not right imply? That he didn't come to ask us and my memory is faulty, that it wasn't Harjit but somebody else? What's no, that's not right? Horatia in the pantry and Grizz answered. For no, that's not right. No, the entire memory's wrong. We didn't hear about Grizz's uncle and the fate of the parliamentarians. Offered him something to eat, glad when he left. Felt more frightening when he was gone. It did, I'm sure. Wasn't much of a memory though, and I can't recall again when I get the one chance. What story could I build? Ministerial expose offer Archie stories that might shock ordinary London? The average Londoner was gullible and ignored. Asked no questions. Really, that's a lot. Hope to save London is a new one. Took unknown action. Pages undecided. It took some action, but not sure what. Ask somebody about this. Londoners asked no questions. Consumed by lustful power, but took unknown actions. Mr. Page is doing something. We don't know what. What do you think about that? Good mythical morning theme intensifies. I can't really make a story with this though, can I? I mean, I guess I could. We got 4 different aspects of Mr. Page's we could ask about. Yeah? Mr. Pages can do whatever the heck they want. That's the problem, Zoku! He thinks he can do whatever the heck he wants, and the average Londoners are confused. Where's my journal? Pages desperate, tyrannical, unknowable, or undecided? I think the unknowable angle will be best for now. We could start with stories, with questions, to see what everybody else thinks. This isn't entirely couched in tall, dark, and handsome, it's also a survival instinct thing. How offensive would it be, Zoku, to say that from your personal point of view, that most people would fall under at least the tall part of the tall, dark, and handsome? Oh, I can't make any stories I want, though. So build a story is limited by the slots that they give me. Ready to hand in. Ready to hand in? Mr. Pages looks kind of tall, I suppose. I mean, I suppose 9 feet is kind of tall. It's just a little bit above average, really. Unknown actions. I'm okay with unknown purposes. But if we're gonna put this to print, I would kind of like more than just unknown action. I think I want to talk to people before turning this to Archie. You're objectively short being, therefore all citizens of the neath are tall. Even the orphans, ouch! Okay, hat's coming back, it's the only hat I've got. Sailor top, lapel... It's for work. We'll wear the badge for work, until we know otherwise. Horatia, pay Horatia the first half what I owe her. Theories and ministry misbehavior with Grizz. Continue romance with Archie is an option. Ministry misbehavior with Archie. Ask Harjit to show me a route. Landaus, we could take Sensible with Phoebe or introduce Grizz. Got plenty of money now. Synagogue's got nobody right now. The Bazaar has nothing right now. So, I've somehow not found the church with the vicar. We haven't found ferrets. So the two tasks for today, then we could introduce Grizz to Rachel and pay off our rent. Horatia's always going to be here. So we'll start off with business, then go back to Horatia for rent and to pay the census. Good? Good. Eliminate any expectation of a social visit at any rate. What if I go? Lapel and no authoritative hat. This is a house call. But a Landau would make in my current garb. Well, I'm already antagonistic with Rachel, right? Maybe I should come for official business. Look like I might belong on the docks, like I might speak my mind too much. But the hat and badge say have power despite all. The hat belongs to someone much wealthier, more accustomed to command. Like I might speak my mind too much. What if that's why she found me irritating? That might be why she saw me irritating. This is for official work business. We're trying to see if Rachel will do some work for the ministry. She will now. This is already off to a great start. Goal complete. Whatever happens here, my job is done. Tactfully explain what Grizz needs. Rudely explain. Grizz needs stories to feed into the maw. Let Grizz handle it. I'm going to be tactful and explain. This is my introduction, so there's some burden on me to smooth things out between these two. Even if they get stories at her pace, they'll still be getting stories, regardless of how quick it is. Pages just wants the pages. Use this moment to flirt with Rachel when we have an antagonistic relationship still, in which I haven't cleared out any air after irritating her. Flirt with Rachel, let Grizz interpret on her own. Draw swift conclusions about them both. Wait, is that suggesting that this is flirting? Is that why Rachel's irritated with me? Because I'm not an option, but Grizz might be. Ooh. let Grizz interpret on her own. She called me her muse yesterday. An irritating kind of muse. Is that what she means by some muses exasperates? Clorinda in her brother's cast-off superfine trousers. But Grizz, if this is what she needs to produce stories for Mr. Pages, you just gotta suck it up. Defend the masters, agree with Rachel's, yeah. We're not going to completely go like Grizz and suck up fully to the ministry. Rachel's got a point. Build up some rapport with her. The one particular reader rejected everything Pages brought. I didn't get too far in Autumn London, since it is a very, very grindy game. And I've never been one to actually pay for the extra times and moves and all that. Even on games that I like. So I grinded as far as was fun, and then stopped grinding. But I have done some wiki walks, and I think I know what particular reader they mean, and especially given the purpose of the census in the first place, a secondary question in there. What am I helping with? Guinea will help. So I got 3 jobs now that she's volunteering me for. The census forms, the stories for Archie, and now helping Rachel make more stories. It might be preferable to census taking. Oh, that is true. We could do this instead of census then, huh? In that case, if this is less taking census and more finding characters for Rachel, one, it's still helping the ministry, but it's not exactly finding intel for them. It's giving them romantic fiction that they could consume. And it also means I don't have to maintain as much professional distance with my own neighbors. Yeah, that might be preferable. But wait, I've also got to maintain the government job so I could spy on them for Archie. I can't spy on them for Archie if I distance myself too much. A plot about how my heroine recovers from her betrothal to someone not behind on the surface. That sounds to me like story crafting. Does it have to be accurate? The skeleton of how it happens. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Speed along a connection between Grizz and Rachel, or leave well enough alone? I've already decided to speed along a connection between Grizz and Mr. Pages. And now I'm going to speed along a connection between Grizz and Rachel too. Sure. Hook Grizz up with everybody that we can and hopefully something sticks. Neutrally, any feelings for Rachel? Questions in which I don't want answers. I feel like that option means if I have aspirations for Grizz or Rachel, I don't want my own heart broken. But it's fine, I have no interest in Grizz despite the I'll take the waistcoat. If I could trade my coat for hers. And Rachel is already antagonistic with me, so I'm not too hopeful on that angle. How does she feel? Nothing to tell. So if Rachel has the feels, it's one-sided. If she should say anything about her feelings, please tell me. That's the same thing she said about Pages, right? That might just be her go-to neutral answer. I have no feelings, but do tell me if they feel something. Okay, plot for Rachel. Get her heroine out of a ruined engagement. Predicament, bereaved, and Grizz. Grizz is locked in. The spoiled beauty. Milton's an option. Londoner, Phoebe, Rachel. Okay, what have we got here? Rachel's an option. Bereaved. Lost her betrothed in the fall of London. Believed traveling in France. Begun to fear we'll never see him again. The authoress came into her social circle. Grizz, the spoiled beauty here? Hoped for oblivion, pined for her lost love, regretted lost status, pined for the surface. The separation intolerable. Lost her brilliant alliance. Society expected her not to accept another suitor, out of faithful devotion. She does wear her gold cufflinks. Overpoweringly envious of him, wishing to be above. Cannot bear to think of him, still enjoying the sunlight, the tenderness of French ladies while she had languished in the neath. She just wants a story. Accepted, crushed a heart, noticed nothing. Authoress did something to the spoiled beauty who reacted in a fashion that shattered her hopes. And so they are happy in love. Nah. Was between sailings. Accustomed to life at sea, but no voyages currently sailing. Played a decent place to stay, too near, too far from the docks. That's Rachel's Sunless Seas character. Pursue her long-standing love for the spoiled beauty. Composed poetry, gave lavish gifts, suggested an affair. Struggling with regret. Happy ending offered. Spoiled beauty lost her betrothed in the fall of London, maybe in France. Lost her brilliant alliance. Position intolerable. Author saw opportunity to pursue her long-standing love for the spoiled beauty. Attempted to seduce her, but declined. And in declining, the spoiled beauty is happily in love. And the authoress wrestles with regret. Ooh. Hold on, hold on. Renewal from without. Declines offer. So, afflicted the spoiled beauty, she is drawn back to religious observance of her upbringing. Authoress wrestles with regret. Notice nothing. Too unfamiliar social cues to comprehend the offer. The classic lesbian sheep problem. Acted as though it was never made. And so a happy friendship is made. While the authoress struggles with regret. Attempted to seduce her. Spoiled beauty accepted, though surprised at the circumstance. Happy in love, authoress with regret. Regrets nothing. Confessed feelings. In a satirical novel whose meaning could not be mistaken. Whose meaning could not be mistaken. And she didn't notice. And developed a happy friendship. While the authoress struggles with regret. That is a story. I have options on how to make this story. She's got money. If Rachel is the inspiration, then wealth is no problem for them. I have options is really so threatening. Their lives is in my hands, Zoku. This isn't just making a story. This could impact how Rachel and Grizz decide to come together. Like, as a story. The story of Rachel pining for Grizz, seeing her opening, confessing, not confessing, writing a satirical novel as a blatant hint, but Grizz doesn't see it. And she gets a happy friend, and then she gets regrets. That is a story. That is, I would read that. But these are real lives. So do I want to make a good story? Or do I want to play matchmaker? I could make it a happy outcome. Happy in love, pine for the lover, confess feelings. I'm gonna go for the simple happy ending. Ready to hand in. Have you built any brownie points with Rachel, though? Still antagonistic. It'll probably take time, though. Take sense with Phoebe. Oh, I can't turn it in yet. End of day thing, maybe? I wonder if Show Me a Route takes time, because I haven't spoken to anybody outside this small circle. Either way, romance with Archie probably gonna take time too. Discuss theories of ministry behavior. We haven't spoken to anybody about our theories yet. To get questions out of them. Let's pay our rent first. First thing we gotta do is pay rent. Won't mind me in this. Good enough. I mean, it's not business yet. First is paying rent. 5 whole pennies is my back rent, so I still owe her 3 more pennies on top of the 8 that I have. Wait, no. 5 now, 3 remainder, over 2 more to fully pay off my back rent. And then I'll need even more money after that. Discover how much more I owe her, or brush over the delicate topic. How much more do I mean, that was a back rent, right? That was half the back rent. And then we got this month coming up. The rest will have to wait, I'm sorry. Finish paying back rent. Interested, but not that kind of interest. No, she's a devout soul. She won't charge me usury. Masters might help. Listen. Wait for the story to end. I'll listen first. Ouch, Horatia. 2 to the cause, or a better approach. Tell her off. Man, I've only got 3. Maybe there's a better approach in this. We'll solve the, try to solve the, structural problems first. With that out of the way, let's flirt. No. Unnerving stories about meeting Riz's employer. Be off. That's about her work. Work first, before the hot goss. Does anything else besides run the household? Standing here with my authoritative cap and my badge. Are you doing anything illegal, Horatia? Oh, that was it. I barely got. That's not going to be worth much. That's going to be a 1 coin, a 1 coin form. Platonic intention, should be friends, remains to be seen. We could be friends. Let's be friends. Advertise lodgings is new idea. But I haven't had the freedom to use all the stuffs. Complaint? Odd Dreams 2, listen quietly. Was that a complaint? Oh. So, functionally single now. Though maybe not. If he was at sea when London fell, I assume he's up top. But she's having dreams of the Fathom King. We met him in Sun the Sea. Horatia is fine if Archie parties, it seems. Oh, there's plenty of fish at Z. I don't know if they want it, but there's plenty of fish. This wasn't much of a day, though. Spoke to Rach about stories, paid off rent, then not much else. Definitely kind of feel like that day was squandered a bit. Population of rats and spiders in London tripled overnight. What's the memory this time? If there's a Lucian option, should probably seek that. So we have something to report to Harjit. Lucian before the fall, books for precedent, Archie and Harjit Lucian. It seems as if we do get repeat options if we don't take them, so we'll probably get everything anyway, as the days go on. And that's Lucian, I'm assuming, the younger officer. Nothing more to build, so we can turn that in. Back to our business attire then. Because I got no other clothes I could work with. Faceless, no other coat but no coat. Sense with Phoebe. Take Rachel the latest plot work. Friendship with Horatia. Tell Harjit what I know about Lucian's fate. Okay, first thing in the morning we'll talk to him. But we haven't got much. Likes to see me wearing his gift. Might take it as an... In that case, then I'm definitely satisfied with that then. I feel like I'm doing worse with Harjit this time. In the demo, we were practically bosom buddies. Group of older officers, pleading desperately. I don't know if that's goal complete, help him find his lost beloved. That just means he's still missing. Flirtatious interest, as he's mourning and seeking his beloved. Listen neutrally, flirt with him. Now, again, we're not married to Archie, we've decided we like him. But I'm sure it takes the exact same time to court him, so I haven't found the time to do so yet. He wouldn't be so unhappy if I gave a little flirtatious line to Harjit. Comment is a bit warm. Comment is warm, but left in the interpretation of the reader. He's receptive. Be prickly and hide attraction? No. Any new destinations? Hogslane Market, St. Albans, Proto-Martyr Church, Devil's Townhouse, the Menace Eradicator Shop. Wait, is this gonna count as freely transferring me there? Does that mean I could save on time by interacting with Rajit and then moving to someplace? Or just discover location, that's it? No, we're here, cool. This is presumably them. Not give it a good impression with my badge and hat, though. All authority. It's okay, Ferret, I'm not constable. Just census taker for the ministry. Personal connections, my family were dock workers. Working for the Ministry of the Census. I don't think they're the authority-loving type. Stuff rolls downhill, as they say, and their initial reaction upon seeing me was, we pay our dues, regular inspections, what do you want? So authority probably isn't going to make friends with them. Working for the Ministry on Census. Foppishly. Faintly mutinous. Am I ruining a rapport already? Skeptical acquaintance. Skeptical's okay. Ask their full name. Make the mood more disagreeable. Don't let myself be tricked. Full name, please? Ferret. Just Ferret. Does it have to be from the perspective of the law? People get to reinvent themselves down here. Ferret's the only name, onto the form it goes. Of the great Grand Sire and his wife, Lord and Lady Stoatweasel. Whether I have to put gentleman or not. Refuse to divulge the nature of the census. The spotter asks for occupation. Nothing about gender. Good. That's out of the way then. I don't care for myself, sympathize, even if my own concerns are otherwise. Critical question in a reassuring way. Household arrangements. Sour the mood. There probably would be a time to sour the mood to my advantage, but in every time it's come up, no time so far has been appropriate. Critical question reassuringly. Dormitory full of vermin killing apprentices. Ah, poor Ferret though, it turns out that's gonna be a hate crime when it turns out that the rats are bipedal, quite intelligent, and very prone to complaints. Again, unofficial business, so simply ask about romantic connections. It won't be for public consumption, Ferret. It's private, very secure documents. Refuse to answer. Oh! I bet if I was flirty, they might open up a bit more. Decide the relationship I want with Harjeet. Demand to stop talking about this, drop the topic. I wonder how wide the net will let me cast, the game will let me cast my net. And then again, decide I want to pursue hasn't done anything with Archie. It just gives an option to spend time with Archie in a romantic sort of context. So maybe the game lets you cast as wide a net as you want, and that it's down to you to pursue those leads as you wish. For now, I'll drop the topic. Got enough to juggle on my plate. I've only got 2 pennies between these 2 census forms, these 2 very bare census forms. Surprised at Harjeet's help. Flirt. Ask about their work. Particulars of the rat-catching profession. Look at the good... They got goods for sale? I've only got 3 coins though! A disguise to trail people, blend with servants, something somber, something shady and disreputable. Oh, we got a wig. A wig, a cap, a jacket, and a simple numbered coat. Way to tick. Weren't this and this related to the locked upbringings? Because there's 3 upbringings that you could choose at the start, and then 3 that were locked until you finish the game once. Maybe purchasing this now unlocks it. Unlocks one of them. Archie doesn't know that I'm in a potential relationship. Are we still talking Mr. Pages, Oku? Because so far, my only interest in Pages has been to hook Pages up to Grizz and everybody else up with Grizz. Let's see, I do have a stuffy hat, a stuffy badge. It might do well to have a hat that isn't quite so... This is expensive. Let's get a hat. A hat seems easy. But I kinda do want the coat, just to have something else. I'll save up. This will be motivation to get more money. Particulars of the rat catch profession ferret. Grumpily, neutrally, drop the topic, listen neutrally. Well, apart from the rats being bipedal, intelligent, carrying weapons of their own, yeesh. Panic, laugh, calmly accept what's being said, quibble with this hypothesis. Let's put some panic in there. It's okay. The infants are already deceased when the rats chewed on them. Decide to court ferret. Platonic? Do not like. Where's a friend's option? I like ferret. Are we just too business so far? We got the skeptical census filler. We've been too just straight to the point. Remains to be seen then. No more stories to build. Do I want to turn in a story where there's no regrets, they're happy in love? Wait, no, I have it on Notice Nothing. Though I could have Noticed Nothing, and then back to the synagogue. Crushed a heart. Now has nightmares. Haunted! Full regrets. Reveal true feelings. Rejected in a matter that shattered her hopes, and now troubled by nightmares. And struggling with regret. I'll give him a happy ending. No subtle hints in a satirical book. Propose a clandestine affair. And now they're happily in love. The end. But if I turn this in, give more pages to pages, how much time is going to pass if I turn in the story? We have to see the mechanic anyway. As we spend no time with Archie. Oh, Phoebe. First time seeing her properly. Offer the happy plot. She doesn't like. Oh, I should have given her the full regrets one. I should have given the regrets then she could write like a whole novel beyond it. But I was thinking about the subject, about the audience. The audience wants love stories, they want sappiness. Complain but withdraw the suggestion, refuse to change a thing, or shrug. We'll fix it. So, now that we disappointed you, nah, future plans. Work at the docks or even sailing. Wealth through trade with the surface, praise exploration, escape London, hinted reasons. Trade with the surface is a classic Vienna route to get was it coffee beans in Vienna? And then back on down? And then set up the continent? Money was very good. And especially with some mirror catch boxes to get some sunlight in there. Even if they eventually nerfed many of the trade routes throughout the game, especially the longer trade routes, Short-term profits are pretty easy to get. For now, he just wants an escape from London. Jealousy about Grizz, court Rachel. I want to be friends. Where's the make friends option? Opinion remains to be seen. Man, that wasted an entire afternoon though. Ah. No hat at the dinner table. No wonder the game starts with a warning that you are going to mess up the first time. Rats reading the labels. Nah, Grizz, they're reading. Calmly accept that animals now speak English. Right you are then? What if they go for protection, Horatia? Not gonna voice the opposite of teamwork, just chew diligently. Oh, hi, Mark. Hey, Hordian. How's it going? In your part of the vast continent. Review day was a waste. We got to meet Ferret, which is cool, so the morning was productive. But the afternoon was such a waste. Let's go Haunted then. We're not gonna go Renewal from Without. If a happy ending was bad, we're gonna go full-on Haunted. Rejection and nightmares. Looking for jobs, studying, killing for sports, usual? Good luck. Oh, I forgot to check on. That's okay, we checked the other time. To see how far or Rachel's estimation of us has fallen. Cut my hair a bit. I've been completely dissatisfied with the concept of going back to supercuts or whatever, and other barbers are way too expensive. So I've been taking the scissors to myself and trimming up every now and again. It's not perfect, but it's probably as good as it's going to be. Headline today. Parliament buildings visible in river. Parliamentarian spear drowned. And nothing of value was lost. Okay, Rachel, how far have we fallen? Antagonist, maybe looking for ways to make things unpleasant for me. Difficult history. Okay. Suggested an affair. Crushed her heart. Has nightmares. And lives with regrets. Is this better, Rachel? So Rachel is authoress. What else do we have? The Doctor. David Tennant is the Doctor. The Petty Thief. What? There's no petty thief. The Constable. The Landlady. The Bohemian Ooh, Neathborn is an option. An intriguing stranger, write what you know. Mr. Pages... Mr. Pages is what? A civil servant? A housekeeper? Oh, if we go housekeeper though. The housekeeper, hoping for love, suggested an affair. The spoiled beauty, who longs for her lost status, crushed her heart. And that's all our options. There. Authoress, hope for love, such an affair. With the spoiled beauty who lost her love, but then rejection, struggles with regret, nightmares. If she won't take this... Corner? Oh, the corner of the basement is what we saw in the demo. A leg of an octopus. Then is it really a rat hole or a leg of octopus hole? Puss hole for short. Served an eldritch... Okay, now we got something for Archie. We got something for Archie now. Mr. Pages. Oh, there's no served an eldritch purpose here. We gotta talk to people about this stuff first. But we haven't had the chance to talk to anybody yet. And there hasn't been the murder yet, come to think of it. And the demo was like 2 days, then murder, then go wishlist on Steam. So we got Ferret Shop. There is a coin on both of these. What does a coin mean here? Show me a route to meet more people. Could buy some stuff here, goods for sale. Well, let's see if Rachel wants full regrets before I do anything else. I think regardless of what I wear, it's going to be ill-fitting. I probably want a nice suit, something more respectable. This is kind of ministry business since we're trying to make stories for her to give to Pages. So I guess I'll go in a business capacity, ministry business capacity. Heroine fights nightmares. Did I? A smile this... Well, she didn't have patience on the surface. There's no pleasing her. Either it's too happy so there's no conflict, or it's a type of story she had no patience for before. Is it good enough, though? Oh. If it was about Grizz, I tried to give them a happy ending and she didn't care. She didn't see I was trying to hook him up. Ugh. There's really no pleasing Rachel. So I get clothes at least. Spirifer's Fork. Oh no, Rachel, if you got this, had you even got your soul still? Allegiance to yellow-eyed friends. And my... 3 whole coinage for that. We'll give flirtatious thanks. Be prickly, hide my attraction to Rachel. We still have an antagonistic relationship, don't we? Distracting antagonist. Looking for ways to make things unpleasant for me. Have I ever played Cultist Simulator? I have, Hordiot. In my first year of streaming. Before I saved any VODs. And before... What was his name again? Was it Alexander Kennedy? Alexandria Kennedy? Before Kennedy's workplace conduct came to light. To put it simply, whereas the character I'm playing as now is very separating personal from business. If it's for work, I'm not going to flirt with my clients. Not going to flirt with the boss. Kennedy was very much not so, and so it became a bit poor taste to continue on with that. But funny enough, even discounting for Kennedy's dalliances, there was a mobile game that I played back in 2017 that was inspired by the concept of Cultist Simulator. And even discounting Kennedy, having played Cultist Simulator, and having played the mobile game inspired by the concept, honestly, the mobile game is much superior. It's more concise, but also a bit more fun, but I don't think I have it on my phone anymore. No, I don't. Which is a shame. It's not like I'm desperate for space. Played it as far as it can go. Back in 2017, that was done with it, then just uninstalled. Is it still around? Can I find it? Where's my store? Not Cultist Simulator itself. No, I said not Cultist Simulator, Google. Not Cultist. Related to Search, maybe? No. Probably too old by now. Maybe Google might be rarely helpful here. Hectic and confusing? Yeah, it's got a nice concept. But Cultist Simulator is a bit too... It's a bit too wide. I understood it, but then everyone else would come in to watch and would have no idea what's going on. But there was a game that was inspired by it that was basically the idea, but a lot more refined, a lot more concise. It was cult building game with cards, but it was just more to the point. It was more mobile port, not what I want. I had to find it because that was way fun. But I think I was inspired by Cultist Simulator, because it was. An inspiration for, not influences. Minus influences, because Google keeps putting words in my mouth. Minus inspired, inspiration. Because I don't want inspirations for Cultist Simulator, I want inspired by Cultist Simulator. Hmm. Underhand, was that it? Yes, that's the one. If you enjoyed Cultist Simulator Hordian, but found that it was too much, what I think you would thoroughly enjoy is this. It's a similar concept in Cards and Cults, but instead of a giant table, it's mobile, so you got a smaller field to play with, and so it takes the concept to a much more palatable and digestive form. I had so much fun with this. Underhand was very good, I can only highly recommend it. Underhand is the idea of Cultist Simulator, but fun. Like, straight up fun. And that took a whole entire afternoon. A plot about the heroine's troubled dreams. Feels like Dwarf Fortress in the sense of the time you need to put in to learn the game. That is true. Like, eventually I got around fairly quickly to understanding the tempo the game wanted. But even if I understood it, how to say, it was esoteric for everybody else. Like putting my cards where I wanted them, and strategizing and laying them out. It still pretty much looked like the Adventure Time Card Wars, where it's all esoteric to Finn or whatever. You could try to explain it, but it's still making explanations while all anybody else sees is cards flying around. So Grizz had nightmares by now and hoped for oblivion. Slept deeply, understands fellows, struggles with regrets. Wait, hold on. Individual of undetermined identity wanted oblivion and forgetfulness. A spoiled beauty and someone encountered with another line of nightmares. Dwelled in that place, more than waking life. So maybe not Rachel now. Maybe now is the devil. Spoiled beauty and bohemian gentleman encountered with another. I should have had somebody else in the first chapter flirt with her, and then the romance dies into nightmares, and then Rachel meets here. But maybe it works out. Maybe they meet in the dream, because that's part of the conflict, right? She's pining for her lost love. She thinks Swiggity Spooty gonna slide into those DMs, and then rejection, and then nightmares. But then in those nightmares they meet. Encountered in the nightmares, and now the spoiled beauty dwells here more than waking life. Looking for vengeance for her spurned heart. Or maybe she's still holding on because she's got regrets. Authoress hopelessly in love with a spoiled beauty, who she now meets only in Land of Dreams. But what did the beauty do to the authoress? Allowed her to stay, blackened her reputation, died. The authoress died. With no regrets. Injured her terribly. Noticed nothing yet again. Permanently ruin her good name. Wait. Who dies? Authoress dies here, blackened reputation. Authoress wrote questionable activities into next chapter to ruin her name? Ooh. Beans have defrosted? Oh my goodness, Morty, I'm sorry to hear that. You're not going for the bean popsicle? Injures authoress. Authoress not approve. Authoress allowed her to lodge in her house. So there's meeting in the dreams, and I'm assuming this is real world then. A happy ending question mark. Spoiled beauty is something to the authoress. Authoress died, never returned for the far shore. Beauty regrets nothing. A tragic ending. Spoiled beauty is something to the authoress. Authoress wrote her questionable activities at the next chapter novel, permanently ruining a good name. Authoress died. Spoiled beauty is now a pariah. Vengeance story. Law-setting grudge against spoiled beauty, going back many years. Wrote questionable activities into the novel, ruining her good name. Struggling with regret. Understands fellow creatures. Are mired in regret. So what have we got going on here now? Spoiled beauty, authoress, following rejection, now meet in their nightmares, where the beauty dwells more than a waking life. Seems awake, thoughts often elsewhere. Authoress in love. And then spoiled beauty does something to the authoress, who allows her to stay. And now they both have regrets. Cat Chain sleeps deeply at last. So the two authoress did not approve, and now alike mired in regret. It was still frozen, and the popsicle is saved. I don't know about the story. Tragic ending is died. Died in pariah. Happy ending. Regrets nothing. So I haven't gotten any other types of endings here. Spoiled beauty noticed nothing. Authoress failed to understand what was happening. Regrets. Authoress wrestles with envy, while children aspire by the spoiled beauty. Wanted health gets us what? Whether she wants health or oblivion. Health or oblivion doesn't really change anything here. Thoughts often elsewhere. Dwells in sleep more than waking life. So that doesn't seem to change. Intriguing stranger meets her then. Did something to the authoress died. I mean, unending is unending, right? And that still gets us the tragic end. Well, what have they got here? Friendship with Horatia, pay the rest of what I owe, romance with Archie, ministry misbehavior with Archie, census Phoebe, so I can't turn in my thing yet anyway. Additional census forms, all Grizz is here. We haven't spoken to Phoebe. We also haven't been to other places. We haven't spoken to the devils. What if I buy some sharp clothes first? Before we go talk to devils. Hopefully 6 coin is enough to buy a dapper suit. Make a particular impression on Ferret and not a favorable one. Yeah, definitely gonna change then. Hat is out. Lapel is out. And that's the only torso clothes I have. Dressed down like this for ferrets. Oh, when people want the rat... I thought that alluded to rats being a kind of currency in Fallen London. But no, people just hungry. My fear of what's in the basement. We've only met once before yesterday, and I'm already giving them all of my fears and apprehensions. Ferret nervous as always because they know. They hunt rats and other menaces. They know exactly what's under there. Something somber. I could overpay or offer. Oh, only a penny? That's it? Well, for the coat. The coat's especially nice. I'll pay double for that. For funeral processions, attendance of graves, more conscious of grim truths. but better able to lend comfort. Okay, give me a better hat. The hat is more expensive than the coat. I'll pay a fair price for this. That is so much more material. And it's nicely cut too, and yet... I'm gonna guess it's a very good hat. What about the disguise? The rain off my head, huh? It's all the rest of my money, but I might need it, who knows? I'll hold on to my cash for now. Is that gonna take the entire day? Evening already. How is it already evening? What do I even do in the morning? I've already forgotten. Did I do anything in the morning? Because we worked on the story, right? Well, time going by so fast, and making so little proper progress otherwise. Coat says pastoral comfort, willing to face dark truths. Cap suggests monastic indifference, the trappings of wealth. Corsage is startlingly vulgar. The fork may suggest a different alliance. There was a mushroom hat, wasn't there, in the demo? I suddenly recall a mushroom hat. She found calamari! Ask what's in it or drop the topic and just eat my burgers. What's in it? Don't tell me this is a proto-rubbery man. Is this a lump stew? Flatter Horatia. Let Grizz say whatever she's burning to say. Prevent further inquiry. I feel like, given that the Flatter Horatia option is based on my very gaudy corsage, it's probably going to be taken more as sarcasm if I try to praise the stew with it. Prevent further inquiry. Very good, very wholesome. Man, it's already day 263, and unless you count getting new dreads, I've got no progress done at all today. I don't think... Maybe the story I put on didn't perfectly fit either happy or tragedy. What might be nice is every time you make a story, even if you've unlocked that story type before, if it flashes, hey, this is this type, Beware ailments caused by lack of sunlight, cholera, scurvy, and female distemper. Game straight up telling me talk to people, you dork, and they'll give you things to do. Archie and his books, Archie and Hergit. Grizz saying something about her family name. Will this give more motivation for the story about her? Few things with a fortune, Grizz not impressed. I don't want to think about this anymore. Nah, think on it. End of a bread loaf, roast joint hadn't finished, cheddar with the wax covering on, lush, and jelly deal. A joking reference, a grim reference, or don't think about this anymore. Grim or joking. We'll go joking. So we know she's in Everly. That does nothing for me, but I do gotta pee. So I'm gonna do a BRB. And then, when we come back, we will squander yet another day. Won't be too long. Got plenty of tea, just gotta pee. Oh. I still have that on the BRB, hold on. Nah, there's no guest starring this time. That was last Monday. Speaking of elements that I forgot to turn off or ship. Phasmo death counter, don't need that. We got 0 death in this game so far. Weight counter. Holiday weekend meals. Bet 198.2 to be generous. You should be at. Oh, 2.2. But then plenty of running going on now. Alright. That's admin stuff done. Story? How to make the story fit better. Was it struggled with regret? Pariah? Because we do have a type of story. Authoress died, never returned, become a pariah. But the whole point is we're trying to make a good story for pages, right? And then no regrets and death. I don't know, I'm not satisfied with that. Let's go meet somebody new. We'll wear the devilish fork. And then go meet some devilish types. Landau's got a heart. Relationship with Rachel. See if David needs anything. Friendship Horatia. Horatia did anything? Grizzly did anything? Theory of ministry misbehavior. Romance with Archie. Archie did anything? Let's get some new roots first. Palpably not happy to see me. A prolonged sinister purpose. Well, I just want new destination anyway. Show me to the devil's townhouse, that's why I'm dressed for him. Speaking of vicars... Wow. Stalactites don't even have a prison on it yet. More duos? Milton? And Virginia. They have sharp eyes. Not gonna change anything to come with a fork before having spoken to him. They gave this fork to Rachel first. Does that mean that Rachel was set to do some spirit bridge for him? Draw personal connection given my family of dock workers. I don't think that's gonna matter to aristocratic devils. Helpful and obedient. Gamble that Virginia shares my sense of humor. Helpful and obedience because of my hat, right? I am wearing the lower class hat. I should have worn either no hat or my admiral cap. Helpful and obedient, surely. An honor to make your acquaintance. Working for the Ministry on Census. Apologize about the census. I have questions. Ministry on the census. I should have worn my hat. If I had my admiral hat, they would have respected my authority. Virginia and I aren't going to be friends. I don't think these guys care about me at all to establish trust. But I'm gonna anyway. Servants don't count, Virginia, you know that. Wouldn't be counted as persons, ouch. As per London custom. Yes, Virginia, footmen is a term that the non-chorister type use, not drones. Romantic involvements? Brass shod. Maybe. Brass shod has a nicer ring to it than amberite. Too late, Virginia's written. Of the cloven hoof. Affairs of the heart, or in a respectful way? Nah. Straight to the point. This is government business, no sense being delicate. That I need to report to my employers. I'm gonna mark that down as yes. Purpose of the building. About his work here. Chance to flirt. Purpose of the building. Contracts written and signed for their mortal souls. Are they solicitors? Academic business? Espionage? Let's say, I'm gonna mark that down as yes. Repay frankness somehow in the future. Apologize for the impertinence. Stand closer to Virginia and ask again. Is that to be flirty or threatening? I don't want to make any promises to repay anything to them. Apologize for the impertinence, miss. Oh, that's too apologetic. I thought I was like, oh, I'm sorry for how impertinent it is, but if you could answer the questions. Not, oh, I'm sorry, I was out of place. Please forgive me, mommy. I've only platonic intentions, remains to be seen. Look, I got my own biases from playing other fail-better games, alright? Interest with the devils for now is only platonic. But new Storycraft idea? You got that? So story claims to be ready to hand in. I didn't see Rachel over there. A scheming rival! A scheming rival that has longed for vengeance. And then blackened her reputation. Allowed her to stay in the townhouse. Neath born, novel crafted. Okay, we'll go with this then. Devil's Townhouse has nothing we could do anymore. Take Rachel, my latest plot now. Alluring Menace. I feel like I consider what a Landau would make in my current garb is a bit of a veiled insult. Hey, Swedish guy. Have you romanced Mr. Pages? You are the second person to suggest romancing Mr. Pages so far today. And no, we have not. But I have suggested pushing Grizz closer to him. Maybe it's a hat. What if I go authority? Offer pastoral comfort and willing to face dark truths. I did try to play matchmaker with Grizz and Rachel. I'm just matching Grizz up with everybody that the game lets me. But I ended up botching it. I wrote a nice little story in which Grizz and Rachel ended up happy, and Rachel was like, "That's the story you brought me? I shouldn't have expected so much out of you." Then I brought, "Alright, fine, how about a tragic story? Where there's nightmares and regrets." And she's like, "Oh, are you saying that's what's gonna happen with Grizz? There's just no pleasing this woman." You went for Batashi Khan. I haven't met a Batashi Khan yet. Sounds exciting. I feel like I'm doing a lot more sloppily than I did in the demo. Because demo was making friends regardless who it was, squeezing in so many things throughout the day. And now this version of Guinea is just being sloppy all throughout London. I've wasted like 3 days in a row now. Claims of heightened disease. It wasn't in the newspapers. We haven't spoken to David in a while, too. Drop before it comes any more revealing, or simply drop. So my options are drop or drop with flavor. Batashi Khan is the best, and I can't wait to meet him. I've been languishing for the past 4 hours. So hopefully I get my break and meet new people. A mention of the other cities, maybe now we'll get someplace. Speaking of tragic leviathans, Rachel. Oh, she's got a small smile. Calls it wretched. She'll like that, right? Something more terrible must happen. Mr. Pages isn't going to like this story at all, but she wants to make it more and more dismal. Word from the Kumean Canal. Former betrothed is alive, and married somebody wealthier. I don't think I did with Oxy Market. Is she gonna give me a new location? Have I played the other Fallen London games? I have. I played Fallen London itself back when it was on mobile, and it had cool music to go with it, which was really fun, but I get it, because for the mobile game, they were basically developing the same game twice, once for browser, once for mobile, given the different architecture behind it, so they had to drop the mobile version eventually. I'm sad, but I get it. Then played some of the Sky, some of the Sea, so pretty much getting the full Failverse experience. This sounds clandestine. She wants me to swallow this map if I get found out. Is this a certain plot? Does Rachel have something clandestine going on that I only get involved in if I get close to her? That's not much. Flirtatious thanks. Profuse thanks. Build some brownie points back up. We're up to what now with her? Antagonist. Antagonists that simmer pleasantly. Could be something more, but imply there's not enough trust between us. Maybe this is the plot that I want. Somebody that we start off with a bad foot, and we start antagonizing each other, and she was explicitly written to be working against my interests, or making things inconvenient for me, and then passion blooms out of antagonism. I'll toss a flirt her way. As long as they're already here. That is a very non-committal answer. I feel a connection between us now that we're working together. Am I alone in this? Heavens, how interesting. And then for her next book, there was going to be this confused dock worker following her around like a puppy, but getting nothing but scraps. Jealousy of Grizz. Discard any jealousy about Grizz. Court Rachel. Nothing's changed in that respect. I don't have to be jealous about Grizz, though. I'm the one that tried to put him together. If they end up working out, then one side goal is actually achieved. We still haven't worked on Archie, though. I'm pretty sure it'll take the entire period of time, though, if I take time out of the morning or afternoon to flirt with Archie some more. So I'll flirt with them if we have more business to discuss. A comforting theory, reassure Archie. The good he's doing here for someone else's mother. Oh, that's also a very good point. We do have our dour outfit on. Reassurance. He's helping other people's mothers. He could comfort himself on that. Glasgow's a nice city. Went there one winter. Not a big fan of cities myself, but Glasgow was nice. You see what happens, Archie. You go to London, and of course this happens the day after. Should have listened to her. Great show of sympathy. Why did you go so far from home, Archie? Did you figure if Edinburgh might as well go England? Mothers. No octopus tonight, I noticed. One more chapter for the story. 5 more pennies. I got more clothes. I might as well pay off the rest of my debt. Alright. Day 265 of floundering about. Only 8 days remain for confessions. I'm going to end up going through one full playthrough, having accomplished nothing. River through London no longer to be known by its former name, but it is warned of strange creatures emerging from the waters. Game again telling me, go talk to people. You're running out of things to do, you're not making any progress. Heroine learning of a romantic abandonment. Oh, Grizz and David now. Spoiled beauty, struggling with the knowledge that a long-lost betrothed had married someone else. The man of business encountered her in the midst of this gloom, and regrets past relationships. So the man of business regrets past relationships. Who is loving hopelessly or regretting? Fled London, forgave all, found someone else. Man of business, was in love with no hope of return. Man of business, immediately fled London. It's not saying who died though. Oh, there we go. Spoiled beauty forgave the man of business died. Spoiled beauty began seeing someone else, man of business died of a broken heart. Man of business in love and the hope of return. Regretted past real. Okay, now I see. Spoiled beauty regrets nothing. He loves hopelessly. She found somebody else. You didn't notice. In love with no hope of return. Within the spoiled beauty found somebody else, while the man of business failed to understand what was going on. Regrets nothing while you... dead. A happy ending? Never return for the far shores, a spoiled beauty regrets nothing. Struggles with regret, a tragic ending, question mark. Spoiled beauty forgave the man of business. His only options are to die or notice nothing. Enjoy his revenge. A posthumous reputation as a virtuous spouse. Pointed disregardingly towards the spouse. Both have regrets, but then forgiveness, while failing to understand what was happening. I think he needs something else than just die or not notice. I think he's just going to die. Regrets past relationship, then spoiled beauty sees somebody else, dies a broken heart. Maybe? If the man of business fails to understand, and then dies, and regrets nothing, counts as a happy end. I mean, it's something, right? So we could build the story in that direction. No regrets. If that's the framework that satisfies that qualification, what's the past? What are the memories that we got? Archie and his books, Archie and Herjit, something and a bit of mirror. We have seen snakes in our dreams, and I suspect they come from mirrors. How about Archie? We haven't had an Archie in a while. Any precedent to cities falling down, being absconded off by millions of bats? Experimented with drugs is... Oh. Could apply that to our stories, I think. Can I apply drugs to this? I cannot. Can I apply it to the pages thing? Probably not either. Unknown purpose, unknown actions, can't change this. And still haven't been able to ask people about it. Well, devils are back if Virginia needs anything. There is the option of ministry misbehavior with Virginia. Shopkeepers' goods, census filling shopkeepers. There's more clothes that we can make. David, haven't spoken to him forever, but there's nothing about ministry misbehaving here. Nor with Ferret. Okay, let's finish off this final chapter at least. It might not be the story pages wanted, but if it's a story wrangled out of Rachel, straight to the point. A flirt then to the book. Noticing things you would rather hide. Because her hopes are dashed, man. She's looking at all your faults. Looking at all your faults doesn't mean that is cute, haha, flirty. Some of your bon mots on my neck, yeah. He's just making more material. The happy ending for the jilted heroine with a bit of death. Admit she was inspiration. She was supposed to be! That's why the first chapter tried to go with Grizz and her hooking up. But there wasn't enough conflict for her. Inspired my stories by telling me the happy ones are garbage. Ooh, 8 coinage? Okay. Did we actually gain any more social capital with her? Adorable antagonist. So this really is going the direction of my last girlfriend, but nicer. Instead of more hot, cold, it starts off cold and warms up a little bit. Most wild and profuse gratitude. Goal complete, at least. Alright, she could have one more flirt now that we're done being business partners. Wait, does she mean that going with her would upset her brothers, was not hook up with one sibling, to have open availability for both? And only one more errand. These guys need more time. Okay, no major shift there. Though so far. Adorable truth seeker with want to win his heart when he flirted so far because we haven't had too much time with Archie. We could pay off my debts now, we have the money. But I'm pretty sure even just paying off my debt will take the entire afternoon. We could romance Archie, see if Archie needs anything, discuss theories and ministry misbehavior with Archie. I'm sure they might all have opportunities to be flirty with him. I could. See if he has his own ideas of ministerial misbehavior. Willing to face dark truths. Indifferent to wealth. Okay, why not? It's close. And it's not like I'm sailing right now. Our shared pursuit, huh? We talking about the minister, we talk about each other. Recent memory of Archie? Flirt with Archie first. If that's common, what he does for such patients, glad he's well. What do you do for such patients? So the opium got it. We could inquire more into the lore, but it also suggests I'm more interested in Archie himself. Take that shot. I'm more curious about you than your patients, it's just an excuse. The question the page's intentions. Yeah, but nobody wants to talk about it, Archie. Unless I spend the entire afternoon going to talking about it. We can't have more than one conversation at a time in a single day. So Grizz likely isn't an option. Already? Try kissing already? That's a bit much, isn't it? We haven't spoken to him outside of supper for how many days now? Admit some feelings first, at least. He's glad to hear it. We even have an achievement, Forger of Bonds. Oh. The Steam overlay even has changed the new update. Made a meaningful connection in London. Only a little over half of all players were able to accomplish that. He was worried how his own feelings might have been perceived. And now we have yet another story for Mr. Pages, more stories of romance. Nah, just gasses from above Archie. His kindness, his dedication to medicine, or don't explain. I like kindness. Kindness ranks very high for me. Would we not like him if he was not a doctor? Of course, because he's kind. Smooth, Archie. Reassure him. Change the topic. End it before... No. Reassure the guy. Oh, we can't keep it going. Just change the subject or drop the conversation? Fine. Then we end the entire afternoon talking about the weather of all things. Alright, supper time it is then. Do we save on rent if we move into the same room? Just push his bed across the hallway? Hey, Vicar. Reverend. Game saying, hey, Guinea, remember this guy from the demo? Of course you do, you haven't spoken to him yet, here he is. Angle to impress Theophilus with lies. A personal connection for dock workers, helpful and obedient to the vicar. No, he's a shepherd and we're all the sheep, right? Yorkshire name, so East Midlands guy. Midlands, dock workers, same thing, same cloth. Everyone else probably knew this before me. Hell exists nearby. Calmly accept that devils go around asking for people's souls. Right then, I believe you. Grizz, that just means you're closer to Caduceus, which means all of us have really messed up bad. Caduceus? Casitas. St. Albans finally found. Okay, so we have 4 censuses we could turn in. We got 8 monies. Maybe what I'll do tomorrow is talk to the vicar, turn in these census forms, and then day after that pay off the debt. How are my acquaintances? Adorable antagonist now, Archie. Grumpy romantic interest. Officially have the relationship we wanted. Unofficially could be getting on better. That's not too bad. Simply informant. Haven't made much of an impression on anybody else. Haven't spoken to Phoebe at all, despite coming by how often. "266, the number of the East." Masters announce increased biscuit rations. They're actually getting us more biscuits. I get it, game, I get it. You want me to do more tasks for people. Stories, got nothing else I can do. Recollections. Wonder how many there are, until I run out of more recollections. Stranger across the way, something in the mirror. Who's the stranger? Unshod feet, curved and taloned. Tall and hunched. Haven't found their robes yet. Correspondence then, is it? They write some celestial command, the house goes poo. Inscribed buildings, could I use that for the story of pages? Maybe that's why they want all the maps and such confiscated, to hide the fact that they've been changing the geography of London itself. Inscribed buildings. Pages surgical. Try to control which buildings would survive and how by applying marks of power to the walls. And the typical London pose no challenge. Enchant buildings. Enchant them. So if we're gonna see Vicar. Spiriferous Fork? No. Pastoral Comfort, Dark Truths, with a vulgar corsage. Brian the Authority. Coat looks sober, ministry badge looks official. I forget to go see the vicar. Might as well. Visit Archie. Horatia, I'll pay you back tomorrow, I promise. Dare to question Mr. Pages about my ministry theories. Bold, but that'll wait. If Ferret needs anything, Theopolis needs anything, or Census first, I think. Theories and ministry misbehavior with Harjeet. They might have something. But proper introductions first. Eliminate any expectations of social visits, fine. Ministry on the census. Apologize about the census. Ministry on the census. Respond in church's terms. You see, buying this outfit was smart. Render unto Kaiser. You get a soft smile out of that? Households and trust first. Flirt. If I want some fun new things to do, recommend deepening my bond with Horatia. A fun thread to pull. She does seem nice. We haven't established a friendship with her yet. But we might be able to pursue more friendship with her once we go back to her with her rent money. Establish some trust. Just because he's a father doesn't mean he's got to be our daddy. Stole several spoons and dish on her way out. So, Theophilus has not learned to stop wetting his bed. Got it? Critical question, reassuringly. Reassuringly. Sensitive subject, but we gotta do it. We were wearing the government outfit. What became of her? To the expectation of the church, authority to bully him, intimidate him, or intimate with him by standing closer, put the suit to use. Earn his trust. Simply by quoting scripture once and wearing the right clothes. Aww. Challenges theological interpretation, sympathize. Would deal even worse in such a situation. What am I worrying? Basic cap. Commoner cap. I'm gonna challenge this theological interpretation. He feels himself sent down to hell, is that it? Demons roam around? Further separation between him and his heavenly child and wife? And is not in the dark where we find light. Has he forgotten the parable of Job? Pages. It's been a few days, but I promise I'll bring these papers in, don't worry about it. Wait till afternoon. Come on, man. Bat. He's only half wrong. Too large to be a bat. Admit to be afraid. Does it visit often? That's, it's a bit big to be a bat. Shout wildly. Shout wildly with the authority of the ministry badge. I mean, it might work. It might, given what it is. It respects the authority of the office. And now that I've saved him, flirt. Nah. What happened to the roof? Speaking of bats on the ceiling. I think that's called a sign, Theophilus. Choose not to construe this as an intervention, and yet he sees vengeance in the situation around him, but chooses to ignore an obvious sign. Must have been shoddily built. Offer to pray for ongoing providence. I won't pay, but I'll pray. Theophilus feared predators, fought a flying creature. What I should have done was do more of this other stuff before finishing Rachel's stories, because every other thing we do grants us more storycraft stuff. Could I have Mr. Pages fighting off a monstrous creature? Nah, there is a Denny. Okay, then let's go turn in these pages to pages. Additional forms while Grizz is there. Question pages about ministry theories while Grizz is there. While Grizz is there, which he isn't, it's a bolder option to confront him. So maybe I do want to see him in the morning. So maybe we could come back tomorrow. We could find more senseless today, come back tomorrow, confront him in the morning, alone without Grizz. Then if we survive, pay Horatia in the afternoon. Given the census forms. Authority hat if we're gonna meet the boss. Well, maybe if we fail to get Grizz and Rachel hooked up, we could probably take this opportunity to push her and Pages together. And there's even more coming in, I got 5 more. So he doesn't just want happy love stories, he does want the screaming. Is that for your taste, Pages, or for our clients? What about the pains of the everyday? It's an implied screaming. He wants soap opera TV. That's what he missed. He was a few decades too early. If they waited a bit, if they waited for the advent of television, they could put one giant screen in front of each of the crab's eyes. It's a big eyeball, so a whole series of screens that just flood it with cathode ray visions day in, day out. Mr. Pages had led poorly. Grizz, this is your fault. Grizz, what would you do? Mr. Pages. Some may say that stuff rolls downhill. I say that a failure of the product implies a failure of the leadership. How are you going to take responsibility for failing to set the standard? Well, it's not going to be restore returned anyway. Even if we take that sunless skies as just one possible future. It's either one possible future or they escape themselves, or they're still stuck down there. Did anybody else get to be restore returned? I don't think so. These are false promises. The rising crime, the food supply. What about the food supply? No stores can be supplied. What about the popular unrest? I don't want to know how he's going to suppress the unrest. Carve a few more scribbles into buildings, and then all the rioters vanish? Promisificated, guarantor-rated, paper supplies of London, provisionaplicate. More slowly and in proper English. Oh, he'll be mocked. Oh no! You can't have that. They really are making this giant bad creature more ooh soft boy, aren't they? He's got his own apprehensions. He's worried that he might receive scorn and shame from his peers if this promised campaign does not go well. He's got his own heart. Probably the size of my head, but he's got one. Helped to see to the sinking of London. This is juicy stuff that could bring Archie. And this juicy lore too, did we know prior to this that Pages himself was the one who specifically wanted London? Like I said, I never got too far into Fallen London itself. If you do the free-to-play thing, where you don't buy for the extra stuff and just try to grind away all free-like, doesn't even try to hide it. Go after her now. She's the one who had interest in him, so this is simply her waking up to the kind of men she's after. Apologize to Pages, go after her. Confront Pages about destroying London. Do it. London's enemy. It's brutality. What this cost us. Back down, humiliated just from that. All he said is he obeyed, and now he... No. How much this has cost us. Nano, minimal, pip quack. Wingless, I'll take. Uni-tongued. Is he implying he's got more than one tongue? If so, now I see why people always go, did you go Mr. Pages yet? Hey, Lexicon. You tried grinding fought in London, but paid for sunless sea, not sunless skies, but watch play skies? I tried grinding London for a bit, back when it was on mobile. I had fun with it, but it is a type of game where it does reach a point where you either have to grind for several dozens of hours to make some progress, or you gotta buy into it. And not to say it's a bad thing, it's simply the type of game that it is. One of those long life service type things. And it certainly rewards those who do. Like, it's got some good lore and stories buried into it. That's basically what you're buying. But my own progress made into it hasn't been all that deep. I had fun with it for what it was. I made pages mad, Swedish guy. Good! The challenging of power means ruffling some feathers. Or some chiropterous wings. No longer. Oh! Return the badge, no longer one of us. Do I at least get paid, though? Do I get paid for these census sheets? This might... Almost time to wait. This might impact my ability to get more intel for Archie, though. Hoarded the written word. Well, I guess that's that then. Maybe I do want to be slightly more tactful the next time. Just so I could turn these 5 census forms into cash. That's at least 5 pennies that I'm missing out on now. Maybe 10 if they were good information. Assume all news is bad news. What happened? Wait until I've served myself stew. I've had enough nonsense this evening. Word from the surface. Masters control the success sought with glee. Continue to challenge the authority. This is what? Not too far since the fall, like 260 some days? I think it was implied with the time of sunless sea that the neath folk below, having stayed in so long, get damaged by the sun, they can't sustain themselves in it for as long. It hasn't been a full year yet. Would Archie be safe up in the harsh sun? If he were to take the next boat up. Tempers expectation, encourages his clan. How soon could he be rescued? Of course he hasn't. Even if they don't let the city out itself, I don't think they expect the people to leave. A PR move of fresh food and good news after revealing that he was instrumental in bringing the city down. Questioned the masters giving treats to their favorites. Yeah, just gave it to us when 1.5 of his workers were under this roof. I'm sure that's not related at all. She's naive. Rachel is implied. She might be more aristocratic stock, so she's probably more inclined to fit in with the ministry. I am never going to be able to rid myself of these 5 census forms now. How much does Pages hate me now? Does he not have an entry? Oh, there he is. Antagonist. Looking for ways to make things unpleasant for me again. Difficult history. "3:53 p.m. now. I think I have time for one more day, maybe. 6 days remain of the season of confessions. Alright. See if I can't use this knowledge to adjust my Pages story for Archie. Contact achieved with the surface of the Earth. Travel possible via Z routes. Cool. First step first. To Italy, to Vienna. We grab some coffee. We grab some munitions. Back on down. Capture some sunlight in a box if we can. Hoped to save London. Okay. There's nothing else I could change with that, but that's true. But he knew the need to change to describe buildings, so could bring that up to Archie. Archie and Hajit, the mirror. Troubles about the stranger who marked the curb. More goss on that. Isn't it the same one so far? Does it repeat? Remembered it before, but didn't know what I was seeing. Ah, an expansion then. What does that tell me? That he hadn't stained his cloak first, or that this is a different of his fellows? Well, dare to question Pages about ministry theories. I could provide him additional census forms while Grizz is absent. I've already accosted him. He stripped me of my badge, but I could still go to provide him with additional census forms. If I can, I might as well, I think. Romance with Rachel, is that what we're calling it? Friendship Horatia. Pay Horatia the rest. I did say that we'd pay her today. Theories with Harjit. Well, if we can get paid, let's get paid. What if I go to Pages? with a spirifer fork. And my ever-present bridal authority. No longer a clerk of this ministry, but will you take my... These census forms are government property. How about we exchange them? But he's desperate. He might have cut me off, but I still have what he needs. Pages, if I knew, suggest gifts or suggest poetry. He likes words. I bet he could, Pontifica manufacture some stuffs. Write about feelings, desires, talking up the beloved. I do wonder how Grizz might take to corruptorous poetry. But I'm thinking right now about how you could really tell that some games are written by writers. Because this whole Bottom London stuff and the somewhat related House of Many Doors also heavily featuring poetry. Its feelings, its desires, its beloved. Talk up your beloved. Urge Mr. Pages not to ask me about flirtation, unless we count this as a consultation fee sort of thing. Discuss whether Mr. Pages is talking about me. Is that why he's so upset? I bring it such juicy stories. It has desires for my stories. And then I spit on his face and argue with it. Are you talking about me, Mr. Pages? No. Straight to the point. NO period. React with relief. Very eligible, wealth and power, no prior commitments, no scandals, and solidifying the name. Alright, that fills out Mr. Pages' census form. Not related by blood. Riz specificated that this was a matter of importance. So she is nobility. Oh wait, no, she means because we're not related by blood. That makes us eligible. Food supply, census is 4. Have they always known the way to the surface? Hey, just fly up! Asking questions that will implicate them regardless of the answer. Because they might wish for our cooperation? Say farewell, but I didn't give him my stuffs. The option was to give him stuffs. But I haven't given him stuffs at all. Okay. So I think that just confirms I can't give him stuffs. I mean, I guess I got to pick his brain for a bit, so it's not a total waste of a morning. Well, let's go pay my fee then. Horatia, I'll pay off the rest. Find someone else to get the census forms too. Ooh. Can I actually, Swedish guy? I was thinking that these 5 forms are now just going to be kind of a waste. And I guess I can't be too unhappy with that if there isn't anyone to give census forms to, since if nothing else, it does represent introductions I've had with 5 additional peoples. Disturbing memories of the fall, biscuit rations. The biscuit rations are going up, good news for her. And all of us. A large number of small or broken biscuits. Instead of a small number. Never mind. It's garbage news after all. The need for laws, the sinister nature of authority, the baseless, speak against baseless speculation. Nah. Like I said, authority is meant to be challenged. It's part of the relationship. Is it? They got snow down here? Oh yeah, they do. I did play in winter a few times. Little snowmen and whatnot you can make. Do I tend to play through again after making different choices? I do. At least once more. Maybe with some whatever demands the chat makes I'll be forced to do. Maybe with some kind of build or story in mind, or just see what other things I might have missed. But the game definitely builds itself towards multiple plays. Disturbance at the bazaar. Oh, the snowstorm disturbance. I saw nothing. Apologize for taking so long. Could do that much at least. I mean, technically I had the money earlier. I just couldn't pay her during dinner, or after dinner, or before dinner. Agree friendly, agree flirtatiously, or I'm the wrong person to ask. Nah, let's go, we're friends. And who knows, might be new people to meet if we go find stuff. And hold on. Talking with Pages again to that said antagonist. Little chat earlier didn't help or hurt anything. So only 1 jar cricket flour, got it. Oils, solids, 1 cricket only. And mushrooms have to be dead, got it. Do mushrooms suffocate? Could I simply seal the jar and wait? They got some cute masks there, I might wear this. Little cabbie mask they have in the back. Oh, just automatic, nobody to talk to. New clothes get Taylor's apron. Is this a multiversal thing we got going on? Because you could opt to be a tailor from the start, and I assume choosing to be a tailor gives you Tailor's Apron. Previous tenant could have been another player character. Well, already dressed pretty well for home, so... Supper time it is! Any brownie points gained with Horatia? Likeable landlady? Like us to be friends? We do get along? We get along with our landlady. That's as good a progress you could hope for. I know about the tentacle. Safety of the attic. We have seen the tentacle during the fall, yeah? And there was a tentacle in the stew a few nights ago. Oh, but that means Archie's medicines! Yeah, might as well. We live here, we could help out. So what is goal for tomorrow going to be? We paid our rent, help Rachel, help Harjeet. But is Archie the only real goal right now? Is bringing Archie theories about the ministry? Craft a story, tell Archie we have something to show him? Which we could do. Pretty sure. Rent is done. We've only got 3 coins to our name now. And not but 5 days remain in confessions time. And murder hasn't yet happened. I guess the pacing is a bit different than the demo implied. But I thought somebody would have been murdered by now. Maybe next season. Orgiastic parties of legendary Viscountess threaten a virtue, reputation of ordinary citizens. Dang. What more recollections do we have? You're confused because I have way more days than you did. Really? Maybe I'm floundering so much that the game is refusing to continue the plot until I get myself back in check. You had like 6 days of confessions? When did you play it? Because I might have read that following some complaints and whatnot, they tweaked it a bit to give some more days in confessions, which I think was one of the newer updates. On the launch day, that'd be why then. I think that's among the things they tweaked. The storm long before the fall. Which I guess must be why it's got only mixed reviews on Steam despite being a fantastically written game. Is that from what few reviews I did look at in the negatives, they were talking about like how little time they had and whatnot, so I guess they adjusted to give a freer player experience. Just summer nostalgia. Originally was 7 and now I'm 14. I don't know about getting so much done. With these extra days, I've still had several days where nothing really happened. Okay. What to do for this day? I could try again to give additional census forms, but I won't be able to give them additional census forms. Hogs Lane Market, if I had more than 3 to my name. Could discuss theories with Harjit. Theories with Archie. Theories with Grizz. I think I might need at least one discuss theories with somebody first. Let's talk to Harjit. We'll talk to Harjit, and then in the afternoon, we could bring theories to Archie. You'd go talk to Archie, Swedish guy? We have visit with Archie. See if Archie's anything. Discuss theories with Archie. I could. The option is right there. And we have seen pages. I think I'll bend to the chat suggestion, go straight to Archie. Since we do have Mr. Page's confession, we do have the memory of having seen Mr. Page's inscribed on the buildings. Known each other too well for any minor eccentricities of dress to surprise him. Aww. He calls me his dear. Recent memory of Archie? Nah, flirt with him. Very sexy conversation, dueling wells. Struck something red and the ground screamed. What exact bit of geography have we fallen onto? If he's not seen this one before, that's something fresh for the papers. Maybe it is on the cosmic scale. Beggars marks with correspondence. I feel like this is, in and of itself, some abuse of power, some conflict of interest. He gets all sweet on me to get him stories, and then he's the middleman to get half the payment. I can't go directly to the buyer. And he thinks I won't notice just because I'm sweet on those sideburns. Try kissing Archie, huh? You confessed to him, he's confessed back. I think it's kissy time. Practicing for the omnibus. Call out his teasing? Nah, just because he's nervous and being dorky, go for the kill. Reassurance due to lack of practice. Don't commit myself. Now I thought this was just a working class background hat. But this is an absolute zero confidence in anything hat. Always supplicating yourself, the apologies become more profusive. You kiss the man that you adore, and the first thing your hat makes you do is apologize. How you fitting, buddy? The effects of that trial. He might need a prolonged treatment with this regime. We might have to up his dose every now and again. Exactly my line of thinking, Archie. I bet he wants to observe. How schmoldery is that now? Grumpy romantic interest. Romantic interest? We have snogged. That's a bit above romantic interest now, don't you think? Is that all I am? Just a romantic interest? Okay. There's more we can make, but we have nothing else for now. Hope for power to save London? Maybe. But we have no thing for that, so questions we could ask others. What do? Virginian anything? Misbehavior with Virginia? Melting in anything? Start working for the devils? Additional census forms with Grizz? Maybe if Grizz is there, she could soften things up and be like, Mr. Pages, please at least take a census form. That's government property. That's sensitive information. There's no other exclamation marks, though. Theophilus need anything? Harjeet simply does not exist anymore. Could see if Ferret needs anything. Goods for sale? They might have something here. I'm up to 6. I got 6 coins. I got 6. Oh, that's right, because Archie paid the half for the story. If we didn't have a middleman, that could have been 9. David need anything? So David need anything or Ferret need anything? Let's talk to Ferret. And could maybe buy something while we're here? Didn't buy the wig, did we? We could. Question whether the masters will control surface access. You know they will. This sounds good for you, Ferret. This sounds like thriving business on the royal dime. You could be Her Majesty's Ratcatcher. Flirtatious interest. Listen neutrally. Flirt with Ferret. Ferret is cool, but I feel committed to Archie now. We just got a kiss. I don't think it'd be proper if I started being more overt. Maybe Horatio needs something. She's cool, you like Horatio? She is pretty cool, I like her too. You tried flirting the hell out of her, but she's tough. Now that is an endorsement. We'll listen neutrally with for now. Teeth for hands. Panic. Face threat stoically, confess to some alarm. Speaking of creatures with teeth for hands, can I help you with anything, Ferret? What's a specialist eradication that you don't do no more here? We talked about making a specialist disappear? Reprimand them for going soft. I think they do mean murder. A gaping chasm on the south bank. That's it? Oh. Well, that's just food. We had the tentacle stew before. Learn about the origin of tentacled creatures below. This sounds to me like we could help Ferret out while also helping out Horatia by bringing more tentacle stew. Flirt, work, goods for sale. Do it now that you're biased? Well, I gotta. I've already spent the afternoon time setting up for this, so it's something I have to do now. How's work, Ferret? About your less legal goods and services, or about your employment? I mean, I'm not working for the ministry anymore. They took my badge, Ferret. I'm just a common guy in the street now. Maps. Oh, that's right. Archie mentioned selling maps to them. It's strictly forbidden, so I guess it's a good thing that neither of us is going to tell anybody else about this. Warm my hands by the furnace, huh? Hold on. We got romantic direction or seductive direction. I don't think I had the seductive option before. Does that mean we have kissy kissy like with Archie? Or something spicier? Ooh. Something spicier for Ferret? See, thing is though, I've already committed to Archie for this playthrough. Ferret is nice, so we might pursue some spice the next time. Maybe. We'll see what other options we all have here. But I'm going to play it boring and monogamous. We'll have one relationship, and everybody else can be friends. Took up monster hunting as an option, circumstances beneath the neath. Getting so many more fill in the blanks? Could it be just like Golden Idol? Thank goodness for Grizz's job. Nah, she's part of the state apparatus. She's part of the reason we're here. Thank you, Horatia, it's lovely. How many points do we get with Ferret after all that? Skeptical companion. Horatia, likable companion. Harjeet, somehow an antagonist. Yet we simmer. Well, so we got one more new goal. Origin of tentacled creature. Ask Harjeet for guidance. Den of rubbery creatures. Wait a minute. I assume that the rubbery men have not taken their bipedal form yet. But I think that confirms that we did have lumps for supper that time. How did it turn Harjeet antagonistic? I'm not sure. He doesn't hate me. So it's not like his relationship to me is as bitter as Rachel's started off? I'm really not sure. I wore the hat. The most I can guess is because I wore my lapel. My corsage lapel with the fake flowers. When he was talking about his British officer paramour who went missing, I shed tears now and again because I thought that was sympathetic. And maybe he took it the wrong way, maybe he took it as an over-exaggerated reaction, since the flowers do like to take a turn towards the dramatics. So he's pleasant enough, he likes that I wear his hat. But it could have been a couple of things that annoyed him. But if this isn't just tentacles, but rubbery creatures too, it looks like tomorrow when we get back, we are going to make some delicious rubbery friends. 269. 4 days left in confessions. Missing baby found in vast basement spider web. Master Zurge calm. Was the missing baby found alive? No headline. Well, there's my autosave, so unfortunately, that is all the time that I have for today, but I will pick this back up tomorrow. For now comes that exciting moment, when as per tradition we find who is streaming tonight to raid. Catbot is playing Memorial Land 3, and that's tempting, but I've already rated for Catbot playing Memorial Land 3. Who else have we got tonight? Nobody else playing Mask of the Rose, at least not right now. There were a couple other views when I started stream this morning, but just your pal Guinea now. Let's go raid Duke Donuts then. Playing some retro video games, and Duke Donuts is always good people. So thank you folks for watching. We'll continue this tomorrow, and hopefully not flounder around too much. We'll make some more actual progress. There's only 4 more days for the season after all. So I'll see you guys then. Take care of yourselves. See you next time.
シャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。雲の走ろう新しく雲の輝こう強く